Takže poďme to prúdiť. Skúsil by som to jeden dungeon ešte spraviť. Skúsil by som všetky dungeony spraviť, ak spravím. Dám tomu šancu. Dáme tomu šancu do 9. Dobre? Aby nepovedal si, že som pičus. Dáme tomu šancu do 10. Dobre? Poďme to prúdiť. Skúsime toho bossa rozprúdiť. Fokus. Na tie dungeony ešte do hodiny, ak ho stihnem do hodiny, ho stihnem, ak ho nestihnem, tak ho nestihnem. Ak ho dám do hodiny, ne že stihnem, ak ho dám do hodiny, dám, ak ho nedám, tak ho nedám. Môžeme ho ukadiť. Dôležité je teraz rekapitulovať, čo sa vlastne diať. No v formáte sa teda ide dať tá nápojka na čierno. Na čierno sa ide vylízať. Takže máme tu, je to klasický, ako bol CSN Health Focus. Klasický Health Focus. 250 ml servátka, niekde tu je gramáž. 250 ml servátka, zase také jemné sústo, zase taký pollecák. Znova ho tu máme, pollecové 250 ml sústo. Dáme si do nosa, lízneme, tajne lízneme, nikomu nepovieme. Klasický Health Focus. Trošku podradnejší kaliber. Menší kaliber 250. Dáme si do nosa, ideme ďalej. No. A fokus, klasická bačkora. Ideme na to. Do 9. tomu dám času. O 9. aj tak bolestou by som potom lízli. Ale samozrejme nič prevratné. Ešte raz sklotame zvukovú stopu. Poďme to prúdiť. Takže dáme hodinu na dungeony, hodinu ich budem robiť, koľko stihnem, toľko stihnem. Respektíve stihnem, to je zlé slovo. Ak sa mi to podarí spraviť do hodiny, tak je to fajn. Ak sa mi to nepodarí, tak to nie je fajn. Neviem, či je to confidential. Čo nechcú povedať stále? Tí chorí hôľováti. Však to nič není, čo je confidential. Ich choré hnojovské kalibrovky. No poďme na to. Čo je s tým? Čo na tom islande Teo? Brnenia? To nechceš robiť. Ako vlastne sa hýbu ceny? Naše obľúbené veci. Rapidne klesa, ale stále má peknú sumičku, No nič páni, podarí sa nám to vylízať. Uvidíme. Krava sa upadá local.
Come to me! to me!
Niekto zomrel ako hnojak.
Feel the blaze power! Intruders! Stop them! Intruders! Stop them! Intruders! Stop them!
Čo robia tí koti?
Intruders! Stop them! Intruders! Stop them! Build a blaze tower!
That's just...
Rush you all!
Our guy's already dead. Oh, that's great. Did it happen? Problém s týmto dungeonom je, že dosť dlho trvá, kým sa dostaneš k nemu. A v podstate skutočne, či na to majú, alebo či sú to jebnuté hnoje, zistíš, až keď sa dostaneš k nemu, A strašne dlho to trvá, kým sa dostaneš k nemu, to znamená... ten časopriestor... Jednoducho povedané, budú problémy s tými dungeonmi. Ako hen tie veľké dungeony, aj neočakám, že ich spravím. To sú extravagancie. To sú extravagancie.
They are currently protected by force fields, but defeating alien leaders should leave them vulnerable. Watch out for energy pulses from the siphons. The extraction of brainwaves is not painless.
Takže budú trošku opletačky s týmto dungeonom, čo samozrejme vidíme. Tie opletačky budú tvrdé, budú rázne a samozrejme budú neúprosné. Asi sa nedá nič robiť. Takže nakoniec tie dungeony fakt, ja som si myslel, že ich dám, že budú ľahšie, ale ten problém je, že príliš, oni nie sú ťažké, oni sú len dlhé. A toto je problém. Lebo keď kokoti niečo nezabijú dostatočne rýchlo, tak to zabije ich. Lebo oni sú kokoti, oni sú postavení na sračku. To sú gláskanoni, ktorí sú zvyknutí dojsť, urobiť damage, zomrieť a je to stále v pohode. Alebo urobiť, alebo ho zabiť skôr, ako on zabije ich. Problém s týmito dungeonmi je, že tu musia dodžovať, tu sa musia hýbať, lebo ak to nebudú robiť, tak to nedajú. A tie sprosté hnoje na to nie sú zvyknuté a zomierajú. Lebo sú zvyknuté všetko chytať do hlavy, nie sú zvyknuté absolútne nič dodžovať. Dám tomu do jednej času. Maximálne. Potom to balím. Ako nedá sa nič robiť, tí bossovia, to je... To bude veľká biedna várka, veľká biedna várka. Dobre, nebudeme si klamať, nalejeme si čistého súdka. Môžete prestať?
We also have something else that doesn't get reported much, but we have an enthusiasm level that's double or triple what theirs is. The Republicans have, usually it's the other way around, but we have an enthusiasm level that's substantially more than the Democrats' enthusiasm. That's a big thing. Yes, please.
The Supreme Court term begins next week.
Yeah.
If you were to get another Supreme Court pick, what positions must a judge hold for you to consider that?
Honesty, integrity. We want people that are honest. We want great integrity, and we want genius. You know, Supreme Court, you have to be very smart. And we don't want to have people that are not brilliant people. And I know many of the justices, and for the most part, I think they're very brilliant people. You want brilliant people, but you want great integrity, honesty, and you know, it's, I don't think it should necessarily be along party lines. It usually tends to be that way, but I don't think it's necessary. I think the main thing is they have to be really respected people. They have to be respected. You have to respect our Supreme Court. I think they get treated very unfairly. You know, you have people that go around trying to play the ref with them, and I know these people, and they're really they're scum. They're bad people, and they'll go after not only Supreme Court justices but regular judges, and they'll hit them about, oh, they're not good, they're not smart, they're not, and actually they're very smart. They're a lot smarter than the people doing the calling out. But they're trying to be Bobby Knight, you know, the great basketball coach who was constantly playing the ref, screaming. And he said, maybe I won't win this ball, but I'll win the next one. And he was often right. He was a big supporter of mine from Indiana. He was a big supporter of mine, and he was a great coach, but he played the ref. They play the ref by insulting. I don't even know, is it legal to do what they do? I mean, they're so outrageous. But a lot of the judges don't stand for it, and the ones that really are respected don't stand for it. They do what's right.
Are there certain issues that you would like to see the court take up?
No, they have to take up whatever they want to take up. I have no preference. There's certain issues I'd love to see taken up, but they have to do what they have to do. They have that, I'm sure, very well under control. I think the Supreme Court has really made some very brave decisions over the last year, and I think I'm looking at their approval numbers. And they have approval numbers for everything, but I'm looking at their approval numbers go up and up and up. Yeah, please go ahead, right there.
Should there be another attack, I will be ready to provide support again.
Have fun. I said, JD, have fun. It's true, JD. That's right. We have a big deal going on, and I said, JD, have a lot of fun. He's a smart guy. He's been amazing. He's been a real warrior. Top student at Yale. He was a very brilliant guy in so many different ways. And you know, he's a very hard worker. He goes around and he's not afraid of the media. He'd stand here and answer all of your questions. I have a lot of people that wouldn't do that. They don't like doing that. They get shouted at, and they don't like being shouted at. But JD is very much a warrior. Very much a warrior. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, on oil prices, thank you. I understand with NTD here.
Kill them all! I'll crush you all! I'll crush you all!
You people are worthless like motherfuckers, man.
I'll crush you all!
They just sit there. Ale kde je úspech, dali sme ho pod polku. Preto sračka, niekedy mám vyskočiť.
Crush you all!
Niekedy mám vyskočiť. Skúsim vyskočiť hneď ako holy casual. Zaujímavé, že som nestihol.
I'll crush you all! I'll crush you all! I'll crush you all!
Dark Seraph Ring. Skill damage boost. Dark Seraph Ring. So skill damage boostom. Má cenu. 236. Good enough. Musíme ho predať. Nič. Potom sa zbaviť toho, čo dal na... Teraz je to najlepšie robiť na začiatku. Kým ešte majú tieto veci cenu, kým sa dajú z nich zožitkové nejaké drobole, ale v podstate to už je také jedno. Sú možno také pagody. Také chore jaternice. Skúsime ešte jeden, no i trošku sa nám to teraz nahromadilo. Dokážu držať maximálne 4,5 tisíca. Nakoniec sa nám podarilo dať 2. Ako to skill damage boost to nebola najhoršia vecička. Že vec sa dá vyťažiť. Trošku pragovať z toho. Ináč si v takom závetri. Takže trošku to kreklo. Čo s tým stalo? Takže dali sme 2. Ja poviem, že nám dali zadarmo tie pakety tým pádom. Som stáknutý dole. Ale ako, dali sme 2, skúsime vytočiť do 9, ešte jedného lízala. Skúsim vytočiť ešte jedného, ale... Opäť tieto dungeony, tieto chore hnoje. Nejako ma to neilustruje, poviem otvorené neilustruje ma to. No, je to chore, chorý dungeon. Ako on je ťažký, on je len dlhý, ako som povedala. Ak kokoti nebudú dodžovať, tak všetci zobrú ako hnoje. Všetci zomrú ako chore hnoje, ako narušené parmazány. Voláme ich aj podrbaní kalibrácii, majú veľa mien. Tie hnízci majú veľa mien. Zvyknem ich aj tak familiárne volať, že nahnísané vredy. Alebo skúrení neandertálci, primitívni bastardi, chorí degeneráti, majú veľa mien, ľudská rasa. Či poviem jedno, otvorené. Ľudská rasa má veľa mien. Má veľa mien. Ľudská rasa má veľa mien. Ľudská rasa má veľa mien.
Сателлит. Объекты для поражения в ходе дальнейших испытаний наших новейших ракетных комплексов будут определяться нами, исходя из угроз безопасности Российской Федерации. Мы считаем себя вправе применять наше оружие против военных объектов тех стран, которые позволяют применять свое оружие против наших объектов. А в случае эскалации агрессивных действий будем отвечать также решительно и зеркально. Об этом рекомендую серьезно задуматься и правящим элитам тех стран, которые вынашивают планы использовать против России свои воинские контингенты. Разумеется, выбирая в случае необходимости и в качестве ответных мер объекты для поражения такими системами, как «Орешник» на территории Украины, мы будем заранее предлагать мирным жителям, а также практически находящихся там граждан дружественных государств покинуть опасную зону. Будем делать это по гуманитарным соображениям, открыто, публично, без опасения противодействия со стороны противника, также получающего эту информацию. Почему без опасения? Потому что средств противодействия такому оружию на сегодняшний день не существует. Ракеты атакуют цели со скоростью 10 мах. Это 2,5-3 километра в секунду. Современные, имеющиеся в мире системы противовоздушной обороны и создаваемые американцами системы противоракетной обороны в Европе подобные ракеты не перехватывают. Это исключено. Подчеркну еще раз, что не Россия, а именно США разрушили систему международной безопасности.
Kam bežíte?
И продолжая
Odpadové vody.
цепляться за свою
Odpadové vody. Haleluja. Odpadové vody. Vody odpadové. Vody odpadové.
Если в этом кто-то еще сомневается,
Odpadové vody. Haleluja. Odpadové vody.
было совершено на один из командных пунктов наших предприятий. В результате атаки и противовоздушного боя есть, к сожалению, пострадавшие. Погибшие и раненые из числа личного состава подразделений внешней охраны и обслуживающего персонала. Команда и оперативный состав службы управления не пострадал и осуществляет в штатном режиме руководство действиями по уничтожению и выдворению частей противника из курса. Еще раз хочу особо подчеркнуть, что применение противником подобного оружия не в состоянии повлиять на ход действия в зоне специальной военной операции. Наши войска успешно наступают по всей линии боевого соприкосновения. Все задачи, которые мы перед собой ставим, будут решены. В ответ на применение американского и британского дальнобойного оружия 21 ноября текущего года российские вооруженные силы нанесли...
Neozraniteľní prdnákovi.
Я не понимаю, может, до них как-то не доходит, что появление на территории Украины контингентов НАТО будет означать вступление Альянса в войну против нашей страны. Мы об этом же неоднократно им говорили. Может, не читают? Алло. Да, у меня брифинг. Да, хорошо, спасибо. Алло. Да, у меня брифинг. Да, хорошо, спасибо. Подтягивание к российским рубежам военной инфраструктуры НАТО.
Tvrdé, tvrdé páni, tvrdé, 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 tvrdé. Tvrdé veci sa dejú v tróne. Ale podarilo sa nám dvakrát vylízať ten dungeon. Dvakrát sme ho vylízali, čo je extravagantné. No tu máme samozrejme trošku problémy. Samozrejme trošku to zarezáva. Nič fatálne, len to trošku krkoší. No. Nič extravagantné, len to samozrejme trošku krkoší. Trošku to krkoší. Samozrejme nerobme z toho nejakého vedára. A samozrejme to trošku to krkoší, no. Počuj, dozadu. Je to berú nejako z rezervou.
Feel the blade's power! Intruders! Stop them!
to berú trošku za rezervou. Trošku za rezervou! Čo je dobré, čo je dobré. Rezerva je súčasťou komunity. Rezerva je súčasťou komunity, ber to s rezervou.
Ah, it's gonna stop them!
Rezerva je súčasťou komunity, ber to s rezervou.
Come to me! Come to me!
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Rezerva je súčasťou komunity, ber to s rezervou. Prečo návnadí ten kokot aj tých, ktorí sú na boku? Ja to nechápem.
Ah, it's gonna stop them! Ah, it's gonna stop them! Ah, it's gonna stop them!
Rezerva je súčasťou komunity, ber to s rezervou. Ber to s rezervou ako štramák, veľkými grifič.
Feel the blade's power!
Man. Man.
Intruders! Stop them!
This is it. This is the loco.
Ah! Intruders! Stop them!
You gotta fucking stop. You can't use fucking petrify, man. Oh shit, Storm Fiesta again, man. They're getting hit by every fucking shit, man. If I jump instantly, like it's better. If I jump instantly, it's better. Engage is with the boss. What a shit stuff. Who is that guy? Who is the bitch motherfucker?
Kill them all! Bless you all!
Yeah, if I jump instantly, it's better. The one guy down. Alright, not happening. Not fucking happening. That was some kind of a fucking mental dementia. So we got time, we don't have time. Like, there is no time. There is no time. Takže dali sme dvoch bossov, v podstate bol splnený ten minimálny limit. A v globálnom súdku môže byť spokojný. V globálnom súdku, z globálneho súdka ten Dark Seraph bude musieť dávať lacnejšie. Je 232. Oj, toto treba predať. Nepredal sa ani jeden. Ani jeden z týchto sráčov sa nepredal. Takže tá sumička bude trošku krvilačná. Takže dali sme dvoch. V podstate môžem povedať za hodinu. Hodinu a pol sme dali dvoch plus minus. Ťažko povedať. Možno dlhšie. Tí ľudia sú náhnití. Je to samozrejme problém. Aj sme nečakali nejaké iné riešenia. Všetci sme vedeli, že to bude tragické. Aj keď myslel som si, že to bude ľahšie, že tí 2,5 tisícoví, ale ako som povedal, to Gírsko je naozaj to neznamená nič, lebo tu si môžeš kúpiť veci. Na tento faktor som zabudol. Ty nemusíš mať absolútne žiadne skúsenosti. Dáš do toho 100 €, nakúpiš si za 100 € veci, nakúpiš si trejty, kokotiny, ne. Za 100 € si schopný nakúpiť si myslím, Gírsko je na 2,5 tisíca, možno aj viacej, ťažko povedať. Hej. Nakúpiš si, nevieš ani hovno, nevieš sa vysrať. Nevedia dodžovať proste, oni sa aj nesnažia dodžovať ani vôbec, ja neviem či nevedia, čo nesnažia, proste nedodžujú, nič nerobia, stoja, chytajú damage do hlavy, nehýbu sa, statické sprosté kurvy, chorí bastardi náhnití. Je to čo to je, tento trón, je to čo to je. Ako teoreticky môžem zabaliť len veľkých bossov, ale ako som povedal, maximálne hodinu denne im venujem. Hodinu denne, ak to do druhej sa odsýpa a potom sa uvidí, no. Každý deň je na to vyčlenený čas. Uvidíme, čo za ten čas stihneme, čo za ten čas nestihneme, ale to sa nebude odsýpať viacej ako do druhej po obede, môže povedať. A robota končí o druhej. Takže čo dovtedy stihneme, to stihneme. Lebo byť otrokom tohto hnoja, poviem to tak, mi moc nevonia mi to. Byť otrokom tohto ležerného hnoja. Lebo tie dungeony, áno, je dobré ich robiť, áno, má z toho vecičky, ale nie je to povinné. Není povinné robiť tie ťažké dungeony, takže im uvidím. Koľko sa podarí, toľko sa podarí. Uvidím, či na to budem mať nejaké nervy. Kvôli tomu, že sa mi nahromadí 4000, 4500. Hej. Tam už je to tvrdé. Pretože naozaj títo ľudia, je úplne jedno, aký sú silní. To je úplne jedno, aké máš veci, pretože to sú gláskanoni, oni sú neodolní, nevydržia nič. A tým, že sa absolútne nehýbu, oni majú 8-10 tisíc života. Oni majú v priemere 10 000 života, čo je katastrofálne málo. Oni dostanú 1-2 bomby a už finishujú, už fučia z posledného, hej. Takže hovorím tieto veci. To som nepredal ani jeden z tohto. Že vraj. Ako neviem, že ich ľudia budú mať nejako extra veľa. Takže hovorím, tá tematika je Fallout spadol, čo? Fallout vyzerá byť vyrezaný. Fallout je vyrezaný. Takže hovorím, samozrejme, že ich bolo dobre zabaliť. Teraz čo sa deje? S Falloutom padlo aj toto? Teraz čo sa deje? Môže vedieť, čo sa deje? Môže vedieť, čo sa deje? Ako tento sám o sebe ma zabiť nikdy nemal a je tu jediný na mňa, takže tu som OK. Ale môžem vedieť, čo sa deje do sračky znova. No nič. Vypni toto. Uvidíme, čo s týmto. Ako nevonia mi to, poviem pravdu, ale dneska bol tvrdý deň, lebo to začalo neskoro. A plus, v podstate dneska som spravil ten limit, ja som spravil 2. A nakoniec sa mi tie 2 podarilo spraviť v relatívne OK čase. Bolo to najhoršie. Ale ten druhý len vďaka tomu, že som prišiel až tam ku koncu. A teda... Máme tieto recovery kryštále. Ja nechcem, som použil recovery kryštále. To nie je problém, to môžem hocikedy vyťukať na tvrdo. To sú tie F2 by som mal použiť. Tieto keď použijem. No. F2. Ako škoda, že trón je náhnitý, no hovorím, keby nebol náhnitý, tak by to bolo viacej promiskuitné, ale tým, že je náhnitý, tak teda promiskuitné nie je, no. Ale ako môže byť spokojný? Dal som 2, v podstate ja som chcel dať 4 dneska. A dal som iba 2 tie dungeony, takže na to takisto bacha. Že nestihol som dneska ani jeden, ten klasický malý. Takže tie sa nám budú hromadiť. A časom sa budem musieť s tými malými vysporiadať tiež. Budeme sa musieť s tými malými vysporiadať. Ale hovorím, z tohto nebude byť veľkú divočinu. No, výborné. Lepšie nebude 183 bobsterov, 183 bobsterov. Čo sa týka týchto vecí, teda... Takže tu máme Stalkera, ktorú potrebujeme začať roztáčať. Poznáme to. Takže už potom kúpiť len 3 dezertných hamitojov. Dá sa povedať. Ale hovorím, čo sa týka tieto dungeony, to je... Ako možno na jednej strane dobre, že to je tak brutálne komplexne, komplikované. Možno na jednej strane dobré. Predali sme tú šulmistickú vec za 232. Ale lesného máme. Takže máme 5 lesných, takže tie lesné zájony budú na plný úväzok. Tie dungeony, no neviem ako to bude vyzerať, netrfám si to ešte ohodnotiť. V každom iba dneska sme stihli 2, ale nestihol som tie malé dungeony ani jeden. Takže na toto znova treba pozerať, ako to je. Že áno, niečo sme stihli, ale malé dungeony sme nestihli ani jeden vylizovať. Takže tu by som bol troška opatrný s vyjadreniami. Pretože sme nestihli malé dungeony vylizovať. Tým pádom neviem, ako to bude vyzerať. Pretože stihol som. Dneska som dal len 2 ťažké. A tým, že mi bohužiaľ tí kokoti dali 900 návrh, tak no uvidím, samozrejme nevyzerá to promiskuitné. Vyzerá to veľmi nešťastne. Celý trón vyzerá popravde za týchto situačných okolností, aké tu máme, veľmi nešťastne. Ale tak ja mu dám trochu damage a odchádzam. Mám ho pagody, dobre? Trochu mu naložíme a odchádzame. Celý trón vyzerá trošku nešťastne, hej? Takže páni, ja si sám netrvám povedať, ako to bude s tým bossmi vyzerať. Pretože vidíme, že som nestihol pomaly nič dneska. Ale je pravda, že dneska ešte nebol ten. Dneska ešte teda neviem, koľko som tomu venoval. Ale v podstate dynamické eventy sa dávať nebudú. Tie padajú. Tie idú do pagody. Jeden dynamický event sa ešte vytočí. Potom to padá do pagody, hej. Kryštále, to je nič, hej, takže tu sme hotoví čoskoro a denné misie sú rýchle, takže ako hovorím. Ale samozrejme, pokiaľ berieme do úvahy, že nejaké pagody nám prepadnú, neviem ako to bude s tými dungeonmi, neviem ako sa budú stíhať, ale dungeony sú v podstate jediné, aj títo bossovia sa nemusia dávať. Týchto bossov teraz vylizujem, lebo teda, rozumieme sa. Ale
Hello there. I am Homer. You can think of me as an interested party.
sme v také trošku nezávidiahodnej situácii. Trošku nezávidiahodnej situácie.
Commanders. That will bring down the force fields on the brainwave cycle, so we can destroy them. Listen out for painful energy.
Uvidíme.
There was a warning signal before they occur.
Uvidíme, možno by som mal úplne pustiť tento trón. Ako na jednej strane mi je také. Alebo to naozaj brať tak, že dobre 2 hodiny denne tomu venujem. 2 hodiny denne spolu s Falloutom, to nie je také zlé. Povinná práca, povinný štramák. Ale tomu to dám trochu damage, odchádzam do pagody. Ako som povedal, aj týchto bossov nemusíme obiť. Ani dungeony nemusíme obiť v podstate, jediné čo stačí obiť sú kontrakty. Jediné čo stačí obiť sú kontrakty denne a tieto malé dungeony to je nič, aj povedzme. Tie sa relatívne dajú, ako no uvidíme, neviem čo bude, hovorím. Dám mu trochu damage a odchádzam, dal som mu nejaký damage, môžete to vidieť, Markové. Je to na vás, vyhni si. Trápte sa, koti, trápte sa.
Square. There are still 2 more cycles.
Ja v podstate finišujem. Čo máme ďalej?
To the next one.
O 10. o 11. máme bossa. O 10. máme event, keď si spomeniem, môžem ho trochu líznúť. Mana Frenzy, I guess. Kedy máme event? O 10. Keď si spomeniem, urobiť ho, posledný event v tom týždni. Vyilustrovať, dávajte ho, vy nahnísaní vredári. Nejakí šmáci zomreli, pičusovia. Tak áno, vyťažený iba 53, pretože nejde toľko veľa pičusov. Dávajte ho, pičusovia. Nebojte sa ho dávať. Pekne ho lížete, vylizujte.
Darkness and death's embrace. Swallow the food, thou shalt not light in the full moon.
Vylizujte, vy hnisi. Vylizujte, to je ono, vylizujte ho. No toto vypnem a uvidím, kedy ho spustím, ako.
Fear in your heart.
Destroy the brainwave cycle.
Not one soul among you shall leave this place alive.
One more
You killers all cannot lose. I cannot lose.
Good. No uvidíme, čo z tohto vznikne. A pripravíme sa na tú Manu Fancy. Poďme tam. V podstate mi je to jedno, nemusím silou mocou každých pár drobných silou mocou dávať, aj to je v kľude. Nastavíme toto na hodinu, neviem na čo to nastavím na hodinu. Chce sa mi to spúšťať každú hodinu, nechce. Ale popravde je mi to jedno, či to bude stáť, alebo to dám na 2 hodiny. Pretože tohto sa vôbec nejako nefluktualizuje. Tu či to bude stáť, alebo to bude robiť 2 hodiny, tu ide o to, či to donesie tieto veci. Nie o to, koľko dostanem. Toto je úplne, toto ma vôbec nezaujíma. Celkovo už táto vec zaujíma. Ako som povedal, to ide už do pagody. Takže môže to vypnúť. O 10. máme niečo, 11. boss, ale to ma absolútne už nereže. Máme tu teraz tieto veci, púšťame Stalkera, ideme to trošku vylizovať naspäť s ním. Toto by sa takisto nemalo spúšťať vôbec. Neviem, na ktorú pagodu to robím zbytočne tiež. Už začínajú lustovať. Že sú offline, of course. A toto vypneme. Cryo Freezer dobre odsypa, zatiaľ funguje. Toto môžeme tiež v podstate vypnúť. Aj toto by som v podstate mal zapnúť iba raz denne. Mal by som to zapínať už vôbec a vykadiť sa na tie eventy, len mi to žere potom miesto. Čas pustiť nášho crackera. Je čas pustiť nášho crackera. Tuto začne trošku krvi, lebo aj tak pôjde Path of Exile, pravdepodobné. Plus máme tohto crackera. Do 10. nepozerať to Path of Exile video. Wow.
Такий одноклітинний організм, який буде їсти цукор, виробляти вуглекислий, робити собі мультик і, власне, робити вам необхідний результат. Сухий, красивий хліб. Закваска – це трошки складніше. Ви фактично ловите в банку борошні, які існували на зернятках пшениці. Ви даєте їм водичку, тепло, затишок, вони починають їсти, розвивати.
Можем вийти вон.
Hey, Stalker! Come over here, rookie. We need to talk.
Too
Here's the
much.
deal. I'm ready to pass some Stalker wisdom on to you. Right here, right now. And totally free of charge. Interested?
Maybe. But first, I want to know what the catch is.
There's no catch. I owe Gaffer money. So I've been working off my debt by helping rookies with advice. And today's my last day. So you've hit the jackpot.
Nice. What do I win?
Back on the mainland, Mom and Dad were the most important people in the world, right? But here in the zone, it's the tech and the trader. And their love comes with a price tag. Loot or coupons. Got it?
I was hoping for something a little more practical.
You think you're clever, huh? Fresh off the perimeter, and you've already figured everything out. Well, go ahead. Show us what you've got. Here are the coordinates for our tech, Lens, and Hamster the trader. Chat them up. If you've got coupons, buy something. If not, check in with Warlock for a gig. He's usually got something going. One more thing. If you find yourself in a dust-up with any of the factions, pay their boss a visit. Conflict is a part of life in the zone, but there's always a way to resolve it. Always better off with a lousy peace than an awesome firefight. Get it? Anyway, once you've mingled with the locals, hit the road. Just don't bother me again. No one else is going to help you for free in this neck of the woods. Least of all me.
Don't care, man.
Finally, I've settled my tab with Gaffer.
Don't care,
Now I'm
man.
off to the swamps, where I won't have to put up with greenhorns anymore.
We got bigger fish to fry. And my bigger fish to fry is the guy owing me some bucks. Môj život je v ohrození. Mám plus minus polku života.
Shut up, you pussy. This sucker screwed you out of your money. Hey, you! Loner! Come and help some good fellows. Make yourself useful. A dude who likes free stuff. Valid Lumos. Barricaded himself in that shack. Owes me a big pile of dough. And instead of paying me up, he's poking me with a gun. Go and have a nice talk with him, would ya? Calm him down. Make him tell you where the stash is. Got it? Cause I'm about to have a fucking meltdown.
You're not the only one Valak Lumix owes money to. I've come to collect his debt.
Why should I give a damn, buddy?
First you take care of my problem, then you can take care of yours. Get it?
And if I don't, what you gonna do about that?
Why don't you try it? Come on, humor me. I just love it when people try to mess with me. Right, fellas?
Yeah, he does.
See, buddy? You get what I mean?
Chill the hell out already. I got it.
Good boy. Stay away from the door, or Lumux will blow your head off. There's a hole in the wall where the tower is. You two will have to chat through it. I'll keep an eye on you.
Why is it always me?
Because I say so. You're a funny business loner. You don't want to piss me off.
Man, what's going on with this mess?
Who's there? I'm gonna shoot.
Easy there. I just want to talk.
Are you nuts, man? I'm kind of busy here, you know. If I drop my guard for a second, these thugs will do me in. If I'm going down, I'm taking at least one of them with me.
You owe money to Warlock.
Are you kidding me? Fine, get in line. It's not like you can kill me twice. You want me to pay him back? All right, listen up. The stash is at the water tower, at the very top. You'll know what to do once you're up there, hopefully. Don't get into an anomaly on the way.
Whoa! He's spilling the beans! Are you scared of heights, loner? Nah, I don't give a damn. Get up to the tower and grab the stash. Now!
You know, you motherfuckers. You're gonna get toasted. You're gonna get toasted sooner or later, boys. Give me a chiller, man. Give me a chiller, you motherfucking skunks. What the fuck? These fucking bullshit motherfuckers. We need to crack them down. Make them a fucking jovials, man. Show them who is the boss. They want to mess with us? Let's fucking show them who is the boss. These motherfuckers, man. These fucking jovials, these coconuts. These nutcases, man. These barbarians, man. What the fuck? What, they think they are, some sort of heavy bundlers? Oh boy. What the fucks. What are we getting ourselves into? Someone is doing that? No, of course not. They want me to get the minglers in. Oni genetic pitchesov budemo sa niečo s nimi spraviť s tými kódmi. Myslel si o sebe, že sú šmáci. Podľa mňa, že sú iba kojoti, nie šmáci. Je veľký rozdiel medzi kojotom a šmákom. Viete, aký je rozdiel medzi kojotom a šmákom? Kojot si myslí, že je Gašpar.
Come on, Stalker. Don't ain't gonna let us go. We got a clear shot. Take him out.
Where are you, motherfuckers? I can't see a shit. Where are you, motherfuckers? At least I got some gun. So this is not... How the fuck I do this, muggers? Man, they are fucking nasty. I should kill them from the tower, but I can't see those motherfuckers.
Freaking thugs. Thanks for stepping in. Come over here, would you?
Well, that was it, man. Fucking bullshit, motherfuckers. Do they got some medkit or something? I need the stuff. I don't have much stuff, but I killed the smugglers. I killed this one first, the motherfucker. So how we doing, boy? How we doing? We got rid of those guys.
I'm screwed. Either I pay off all my debts, or I gotta leave the lesser zone for good.
You know what I think? I think you should stay and have a chat with me.
Thank you, Stalker. I owe you one.
Pay up your debt to Warlock first. You promised me a cut.
Well, I was going to pay him back, honest. Well, fair enough. That's the right thing to do. Done. I sent the coupons, both yours and Warlock's.
Come in. I just got money from Valley Climax. Tell the little shit I said hi. Maybe I'll pour one for him later if you won't be an asshole. Anyway, thank you, Stalker. Out.
That's a shame. Whatever. I'm not going back to that bar. So long, Stalker. See you around.
Oh, thanks for the gun, man. I guess you got fucking scope, I guess. So what's going on in here? Gonna pick some stuff? I guess I don't. Of course I picked some stuff. You got some mission?
I'm screwed. Either I pay off all my debts, or I gotta leave the lesser zone for good.
It's fine. Don't dwell on it, man. Don't dwell on it. We get rid of those butchers. It took me some ammunition, but... It took me some ammunition, but like, yeah. Think we're good, huh? Can we get out of this mess? Oh, is it too troubling? We don't have much ammunition here. Is it too troubling? Is it too troubling? Do we got some stuff here? 675, that's what is it? I don't have much ammunition, boys. This guy is broken to hell. But I got this one, I guess. Better than nothing, better than nothing. Pretty accurate gun. All things considered.
Need a drink? Got any work for me?
Sure do. I was starting to think I'd have to go out there myself. Here you go. Take something.
Big package.
This one's quick and easy. You just need to pick up a package from the mainland. Servicemen aren't too keen to run into me, and the feeling is mutual. So they left a package of the stash. I sent you the coordinates. Bring it to me, and I'll pay you well.
Okay. I'll do it.
Bring me back some news. Need a drink? If you need anything, stop by.
So it's straight ahead. We just pick a package, right? We just pick a package. Quick and easy, pick a package. Quick and easy, right? Pick a package. Quick and easy, pick a package. Simple job. Pick a package. I pick a package, you give me some local, okay? I give you some mojo, you give me some local. I pick a package, we're all good, boys, alright? I just want to pick a package, man. But this zone is radioactive furnace.
Where's the money?
Up your Hold on, I remember now. Well, look fowl's ass. One more there. Think about our question.
You're
More bunchers. They actually, like what? Like what? They put a grenade on me. I need to move. I need to outpace these fuckers. Maybe they are not aggressive. Maybe they are not aggressive. Maybe I can go there, have a little chat. Maybe they are not aggressive. Maybe all it just need is just a little chat. Can you have a little chat, boys?
Come on, spill it, chump. Where's the money?
Up your ass.
Hey, Val!
Hold on, I remember now.
So you are aggressive. Are you going to fucking hell, boys? Are you going to fucking hell? You're aggressive son of a fuckers, man. That's not cool. You're going down. You know why? Because fuck you, motherfuckers. This needs to be surgical.
Come on, spill it, chump. Where's the money?
Up your ass.
Hey, Val! Get it!
Come on, in here. You're headed to prison, boy.
The fucker told me it's an easy mission. The fucker told me it's an easy mission, just pick a package. You fucking kidding me? This is easy mission, pick a package, you fucking shitbags. Easy mission, pick a package, alright. Ah, easy mission, pick a package, man. Ugh. I guess I'm going up the roof. I need to go up the roof. I need to figure out the way out. How the fuck these motherfuckers. Easy mission, pick a package. Yeah, sure. Actually, it's not here. I don't. This is not it. I don't need to kill these fuckers. It's not here. I don't need to be there. The package is somewhere else. Good to know. But I killed a bunch of them. But we need more firepower to deal with those fuckheads. 60 meters. This you call is a mission. You see these fucking dogs? You see these fucking dogs? This is not an easy mission. I can't be like shooting dogs. I don't have bullets for that shit. So you are telling me easy mission? Yeah, easy missions. All of these missions are fucking peasy or easy, I guess. I'm just doing something wrong. Krenam napadnat, aby sa zasel s tými onými. Toto možno bude artefakt. Som holý, mám jeden šroub v ruke a skener. Dobre, toto je v radioaktívnom slagu. Počkej, tá radiácia mi nepôjde dole, lebo nemám ten artefakt. Že teraz mi tá radiácia ostane, ten slag to vyžial podľa mňa. Ne, tá radiácia mi ostáva. Pokiaľ sa dám vodku alebo inú sračku. Je dole tá radiácia? Nejde, čo? Ale ide dole, ide dole. Okay. So we got some problems here. So we got a problem here, right? Where are the dogs? I can't be shooting dogs, man. Like, there's no way I'm shooting dogs, man. This is fuck up. This is one big glorious fuck up. Like, there is no fucking way I can do anything with the dogs. Too many dogs. Too many shit. I don't know what to do with this. Like, the package is here. And I'm fucking stuck in the middle. Like, this is no way. No, this is no way. I pick up Warlock. Like, no, this is no way. Like, there's nothing I can do with this bullshit. This is horseshit, man. No, to je totálna sračka. Oh, man. Si to nespravím nič. A ja čo mám robiť v tomto hovne? Som holý, nemám nič. Žiadna misia sa konať nebude. Neviem, koľko ich tu je, ako čo mám s týmto robiť? Vám to zosiera v mozgu? Mám to úplne zostria v chorom mozgu. Aj na to. Čo mám s týmto robiť? No, toto je úplná sračka, toto je nic. Toto je nic. Toto je nic. Dobre, takže easy. Ale k tomu sa dá dostať. Na tú misiu zabudni. Neviem, ako sa k nej dostať. Kde mám ten granát? Ale konec. Čo mám robiť? Reálny koniec, čo mám robiť? No čo mám robiť? Ja neviem, čo mám robiť. Ja tých stroj neviem zložiť, lebo sa v kuse hýbu. Bolo zaujímavé. Reálne toto. Konec serio, začínám robiť. Fuck it. No čo vymyslíme v tejto buržoácii? Neviem síce čo. Áno. Áno. No. Oh, we got a med kit. I guess we gotta fucking win, man. Save the bugler. Ja som sa skočiť dole, že budem lietať. Som zvykný na Trona Liberty. Takže skočím dole a zmením sa na vtáka. Ah. Not that simple. Not in this mess. Not in this mess. Not in this fucking mess. This mess is something else. So, oh, we need to go this. Old stash, old but good. Okay, let's go the old stash. First of all, we are fucked. What are you doing here, fuckers? Let me check this situation. We need to check everything. We need stuff. Hello, boys. How much ammunition we got here? Not much. Not enough. Not good enough.
I knew this was your doing, Richter. Squint did it. And who does Squint work for?
Me. That's why I need your help. I have to make sure the wardens don't get it.
You brought that nut job to my Zalesia, and now you're making demands of me?
I'm not demanding anything. I'm just asking, as an old friend.
Screw you. Are you eavesdropping or something? I said I'm busy.
Hey, good to see you. Sorry, if I knew the word would get to Zalisa this fast, I would have sent you somewhere else.
I think I might even know where. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. His name's Stalker.
I know him, and I know where you can find him. But I need help too. Help me find Squint, and I'll tell you about Stalker.
You're gonna get the rookie involved too?
We just need someone to climb that tower, Gaffer. It's no big deal. I'd do it myself.
They'd catch you up there, and then I'd have to explain why there's a sparker hanging around Zalesia. Now, sit tight. Have you seen the balloon in the middle of Zalesia, Stalker? We need someone to climb that tower and tinker with the equipment. I'll tell the tech to contact you when you get there.
Okay, I'll help you with Squint.
And I'll help you with solder. Fixing the tower is easy. I'd have done it ages ago if it wasn't for the ward. Just be careful when you find Squint. He's never been the calm type, and now he's totally gone off the rails. But Squint is still one of my men, regardless of whatever shit he's gotten himself into. Help him out if you can. And if you can't, bring me the sensors he stole. The ward can't get their hands on those devices. We've still got a mess to clean up.
Ježiš, ma netrápite. Okay.
Ready your men, Captain. Only get one chance.
Rozumiem, čo má robiť. Nič, budem musieť sa vykadiť na to, na tie veci, pustiť do pagody.
Do not attack!
You hear the whispers. What do you think he was on about?
It's Dorman, right?
Yeah.
Then Dorman. Shut your damn mouth. Ugh, why do I always get stuck with these bodies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie can't even lift his own sword. Captain Oren? Captain? It's here. Rain! Send a signal! What the fuck? Rain! On my back! Blade up!
Come on! I'm ready! I'm ready!
It's a man.
No, it's not.
I was not involved in some of the details. Extraterrestrial is my specialty, so I would like to know. Your directive is to draw out that will bring down the force field on the brainwave cycle, so we can destroy them. The extraction of brainwaves.
Stop! Humanity isn't ready.
On your feet.
Sir, the captain,
You'll be fine. Here.
what is it?
Get the body. Stop. Morty. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have on
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we destroy everything you have built. Find him!
Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
There's a beach itself. There's a beach itself. Join me there.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Now, Path of Exile 2 is going into early access in around 2 weeks on December the 6th. But even though it's early access, this isn't just some small taste. The game is huge. In this live stream, we're going to be introducing everything you can expect. So without further ado, let's roll the gameplay trailer.
Existence is a thing of beauty. Precious, but impermanent. Life and death are mortal enemies, and yet bound to one another. The continuation of life must be protected at all costs. Some have said my methods are brutal. To this, I say, there can be no salvation without sacrifice. We are faced with the end, and I will do what I must.
those who obsess with death. Let them soon be acquainted with it.
Now, as you just saw, even in early access, Path of Exile 2 is a big game. It's actually been 5 years since we announced PoE 2. Over that time, we've revealed a lot, but it's been in bits and pieces. It's pretty hard to keep track of it all, so today we're going to do a full rundown of all the content that will be available at the start of early access. Classes, character progression systems, and for the first time, a full overview of the end game. This is going to be a big one, so get comfortable. For 20 years, Rayclast has been free from any sources of corruption, but the Count of Ogham, tempted by promises of power, intends to harness it once more. The dead are rising, monsters are mutating, and madness is spreading. Under the dark influence of corruption, the Count doles out sentences of death to any who would question him. And this is where you find yourself at the start of PoE 2. Explore the dark forests of Ogham, traverse the barren plains of the Vasteri Desert, and delve into the jungle ruins of Bootsal, an ancient Val city. There are challenging monsters, hidden ruins, lost camps and treasures, roaming merchants, and of course, unique bosses. No two areas are the same. It falls to you to track down the seed of corruption, the source of all this devastation. On the way, you'll face fearsome monsters, meet strange characters, forge unlikely bonds, and uncover lost civilizations. But first, you'll need to pick a class. Now, early access will initially have 6 classes available. Let's have a look at them. The Monk is a fast and furious melee fighter. He dashes in and out of combat, and his mechanics involve building up and keeping momentum. Like all classes in PoE 2, you'll want to use a wide variety of skills to mix and match.
These are the adventurers who collected the most tokens so far. Those in the highest rankings will be eligible to receive special rewards.
Menu, which shows all the active skills available in PoE 2. You can choose an existing.
Difficulties. Maar de technical.
Thank you for helping with the investigation.
No biggie als someone's gone chill.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
Precious. Those who
Power intends to harness. There are 21 active skills for quarterstaves, so this just scratches the surface of the options that you have. By endgame, you'll be dashing from pack to pack, spewing where you find yourself at the start of PoE 2. Explore the dark forests of Ogden, traverse the barren plains of the Vesteri Desert, and delve into the jungle ruins of Utsal, an ancient Val city. There are challenging monsters, hidden ruins, lost camps and treasures, roaming merchants, and of course, unique bosses. No two areas are the same. It falls to you to track down the seed of corruption, the source of all this devastation. On the way, you'll face fearsome monsters, meet strange characters, forge unlikely bonds, and uncover lost civilizations. But first, you'll need to pick a class. Now, Early Access will initially have 6 classes available. Let's have a look at them. The Monk is a fast and furious melee fighter. He dashes in and out of combat and has mechanics that involve building up and keeping momentum. Like all classes in PoE 2, you'll want to use a wide variety of skills to mix and match different combos. To get new skills, you will first need to find skill gems. Using a skill gem will open the gem cutting menu, which shows all the active skills available in PoE 2. You can choose an existing skill to level up, or choose to engrave a new one. Since this is a level 7 skill gem, even if you pick a new skill, it will immediately be level 7, so there's no harm in trying out something new. The Monk primarily uses the quarterstaff. There are 3 schools of martial arts: lightning, ice, and wind. But don't think you have to stick to just one. The best combos are going to involve mixing elements of all 3. Let's try Killing Palm. Like many monk skills, this can be used to quickly take advantage of a specific situation. If there's an enemy on low life, you can use Killing Palm to dash to them and kill them instantly. This will provide a power charge. Then we could use a different skill to consume that power charge for a much more devastating attack. The Monk also has powerful combo skills. Tempest Bell, for example, is a skill that places a giant resonating bell. Hitting the bell causes it to ring, dealing damage to all enemies around it. You can also do things like freeze or shock the bell, which will add elemental damage to the strikes. The Monk also has a variety of abilities to empower his staff. If an enemy is close to being stunned, you can use Staggering Palm to punch them down. After that, any attack you do will shoot out wind projectiles. There are 21 active skills for quarterstaves, so this just scratches the surface of the options that you have. By endgame, you'll be dashing from pack to pack, spewing projectiles and obliterating screens of enemies with huge combo attacks. Now, if you like a style of melee that's a little slower but hits much harder, then the Warrior is for you. He pounds the ground with big chunky attacks and can shrug off the hits of small enemies with large amounts of armor. Even though the mace slams are slow, you never lose control. Longer attacks can be retargeted as you go, and if you find yourself committed to a long attack, you can dodge roll out of it at any time. Among the skill options for maces, you will find a variety of slams, fire attacks, war cries, and shield skills. Here, I'm going to slam the ground, rending it apart with lines of fire. Any slam skill will then cause these fissures to erupt with lava. I can even run through them with a skill like Stampede to do huge amounts of damage. The Warrior can also use war cries, which can empower your next skill. Seismic Cry, for example, will double any slams from your next attack. The Stampede counts as a slam, so I can double that for even more craziness. If you want to go a little faster and be a little more defensive, equip a shield. In PoE 2, you can raise your shield at any time to block all damage from the front, even spells. While holding up your shield, your stun meter will build as you take damage, so be careful. If it reaches 100%, your stance will break and you will be vulnerable. Some enemies also have unblockable attacks, which are indicated by this red flash. If you see one of these coming, make sure to dodge out of the way. Using a shield also gives you access to shield skills like Shield Charge, which allows you to charge towards enemies and stun them. While charging, you're also blocking the whole time, so you have full damage immunity from the front. The Warrior also has access to totems. Some totems have built-in abilities like Shockwave Totem, which can be placed to stun nearby enemies and trigger aftershocks like those from the Earthquake. But you can also get Ancestral Warrior Totems, which allow you to use any slam skill in your repertoire. This is a meta skill, which means that it's a skill you can put other skills into. I can take a slam like Sunder and socket it into my Ancestral Warrior Totem. Now when I summon him, he'll sit there and slam the monsters from a distance. There are 20 active skills for maces, so there's a lot more to try out. But by endgame, you're going to be dropping hammers from the sky, leaping fearlessly into combat, and separating the very earth you stand on. Time for some ranged attacks. The ranger is primarily about the bow, but we wanted to make sure that she feels agile as well. In PoE 2, you can shoot while moving. Combined with all the skills the ranger has that allow you to jump around, you will have a lot of mobility in combat. Bow skills have a variety of lightning, poison, ice, and physical attacks. Lightning attacks bounce around between targets. You can also stick lightning arrows in the ground which explode when hit by the bouncers, or electrocute enemies to take them out of combat. Ice attacks allow you to slow and freeze enemies to keep them away from you. Using poison, not only can you slowly damage your enemies from afar, but also grow some interesting plants. With 21 bow skills and all the mobility and combo tools the ranger has, you can take advantage of every situation. By endgame, you'll be creating hundreds of arrows, be they falling from the sky, bouncing around between enemies, or spraying out of tornadoes. You might have noticed in the bottom left of the screen that the flask slots look a little different. In PoE 2, you have one dedicated life flask slot and one mana flask slot. Flasks gain charges as you kill enemies. They actually allow you to heal 6 or 7 times if they're full. But that's not the only thing you can use charges for. Charms are a new item type that will automatically defend you from various debuffs or damage types. Having trouble with getting frozen? Equip a thawing charm. When it's fully charged, it will make you immune to freeze for 3 seconds if you get frozen. To recharge them, just kill more monsters. You can gain more slots for charms by upgrading your belt. The mercenary wields a crossbow that can be loaded with different ammo types, offering versatility, power, and mobility. All classes in Path of Exile 2 can be controlled with WASD, which makes this class play exactly like a shooter. With a crossbow, you will find skills that work like shotguns, sniper rifles, assault rifles, and even grenade launchers. But not only that, there are a wide variety of more interesting elemental ammos too. It's very fast to switch between ammo types, so long as you already have them loaded, which makes the mercenary able to combo abilities together for devastating effect. Use Glacial Bolt to create walls of ice to separate enemies, then switch to fragmentation rounds to explode the ice, dealing massive AoE damage. If I come across an armored enemy, I could use armor-piercing rounds to break their armor, and then high-velocity rounds to take them down. Or perhaps I could fire a gas grenade to poison enemies before detonating the cloud with an explosive shot for massive damage. If you want to call in some suppressing fire, you can summon artillery ballistas. These have a minimum range, so you'll want to prepare your position carefully before moving in. There are 22 active skills for crossbows. By endgame, you'll be calling destruction down from the sky as you litter the battlefield with grenades and pepper your enemies with your automatic shotgun. If you're looking to take a backseat and let your minions do the work, then the witch should be your choice. She can call forth hordes of undead monsters to fight for her while casting powerful chaos spells that debilitate her enemies. Occult skills are some of the most varied in the game, with skeletons, noxious spells, specialty minions, curses, and sacrificial magic. Before we talk about minions, we'll have to talk about a new resource in Path of Exile 2 called Spirit. This is a spirit gem, which allows you to pick from a range of persistent skills. All classes have a variety of these skills which can add some very interesting effects, like Arctic Armor, which does cold damage to enemies that hit you, or Raging Spirits, which summon fiery skulls each time you cast a fire spell. For the Witch, though, we'll want to be using our spirit to create permanent minions. These minions will be revived automatically when they die, so you don't have to worry about resummoning them all the time. Here, I'm using the skill screen to allocate which minions I would like in my horde. You can see the spirit cost of each one. Skeletal warriors are cheap, but weak, useful for tanking damage and distracting enemies. But I want more heavy hitters in my army, so I'm going to unsummon some warriors and instead add skeletal arsonists. Permanent minions come with special active abilities called command skills. You can order these guys to detonate your own minions for even more damage and area of effect. If you want a bigger army, you'll need a scepter. This new weapon type is imbued with even more spirit, allowing you to summon even more friends. And if you want an even bigger army than that, you can take advantage of corpses to summon true hordes of minions. But what can a witch do while her army is at work? Well, she has a range of chaos spells to spread disease amongst your enemies, or bone skills to impale them. Or, you could curse them to make them weaker so your horde can take them down. There are 25 active occult skills. By the endgame, you'll be the leader of a fearsome army of the dead, consuming everything in its path. The sorceress bends the elements to her will, using them to unleash devastation on her foes. This classic spellcaster weaves a flurry of elemental magic from afar. The elemental skills have everything you might expect and more. Fireballs, icy explosions, lightning storms, you get the idea. Each spell is unique and has many different ways to build and combo with others, even between different elements. For example, Flame Wall conjures a burning line that not only damages enemies, but also empowers all projectiles that pass through it. If you place a wall and fire lightning sparks through it, they'll gain extra fire damage. It's a good idea to take advantage of the ability to automatically swap weapons when you use certain skills. Having a special staff with bonuses to fire skills and another with bonuses to lightning skills can really power up a combo like this. The sorceress can also take advantage of powerful trigger gems. For example, you could grab the Custom Ignite gem and use it with Firestorm. As you ignite enemies, a counter will go up in the top left corner. When it's full, a Firestorm will automatically be cast at the enemy that was ignited. There are 25 active elemental skills. By endgame, you'll be firing off projectiles left and right as you rain down elemental storms on your foes. Now, those are the characters that will be available at the start of early access, but we will be adding 6 more character classes with just as many skills and options as these. There's a lot more to come. There's one more important thing to mention about skills. Even though we talk about them as belong to each class, in reality there are no restrictions. You can use all these skills on any class so long as you have the attributes. For example, a Poison Ranger might want to try out using Occult Curses to increase her poison damage. Or a Monk might want to trigger Elemental Ice Walls to use with his Glacial Cascade combo. The possibilities for cross-class combos are practically unlimited. We're looking forward to what kind of things you guys might find. Now, Path of Exile is a game known for build customization, and we haven't even scratched the surface of what is possible yet. So let's talk about support gems. Path of Exile 2 has a system of support gems that can be combined with your active skills to dramatically change the way they work. If you find a support gem, then right-clicking it will open up this screen. Here you will find a variety of recommended support gems for each of your skills that you can pick between. For example, this is a multiple projectiles support gem and can be used to add multiple projectiles to any skill. Normally, when you fire a grenade, it'll look like this. But if we add multiple projectiles, then you get 3 of them. Once you have the gem, you can also freely move it between any of the skills in your character. If you want to have a multi-shot sniper rifle instead, then simply move the gem over to your high-velocity round skill. Generally speaking, if it sounds like a support gem should work with a skill, then it will work. So it's a good idea to experiment. Note that you can only have one of each support gem on your character, so you'll want to think carefully about which supports can be used best with each skill for maximum damage. Now, if you want to stick to the recommendations, you should have a perfectly good time. But if you want to experiment a bit more, then uncheck that recommended button and you can see the full list of supports that will work with your skill. There are hundreds of support gems to choose from, and even we don't know the results of all the possible ways these can interact. Each skill can have up to 5 supports socketed into it, and if you're clever, you can come up with some pretty interesting ideas. Now, all of this is just scratching the surface. You can make frost vortexes, break people's armor, make minions explode, make skills repeat, make enemies set each other on fire, cull enemies, or pin them to the ground. Supports let you drastically change the behavior of your skills and create your own unique build, or at least follow someone's OP build guide. So, speaking of builds, let's talk about one of the most iconic Path of Exile systems, the passive skill tree. Yes, it's huge. There are over 1,500 nodes on there. Now, a lot of people open the tree and can get a little intimidated at first, but try not to be scared. There are lots of options, but at its core, it's pretty simple. Each level you get 1 point to put into the tree. Each class starts at a different location, but they all share the same tree. Around your section of the tree, you'll find relevant bonuses for your character. You should be safe in the knowledge that there aren't many wrong choices here. Almost all the starting nodes will be useful for your character in some way. But if you do happen to make a choice you regret, you'll be able to respec any nodes you've taken by spending a little bit of gold. Now, the tree is generally divided up into clusters which have similar themes. In each cluster you will find small nodes that give simple bonuses like increased damage, but the real power comes from notables. Notables normally have much more interesting bonuses, and they tend to care a lot more about how your build works and what skills you're using. For example, in the mercenary area of the tree, this one gives a 25% chance for crossbow skills to not consume a bolt. And here's one that gives grenades a chance to blow up a second time. This one gives a chance for projectiles to rebound off terrain, as well as giving you some pierce chance to make that more likely. Note that even though this is in the mercenary section, this would work with projectiles from all classes, so there are often reasons to go to different areas of the tree. In order to get between these clusters, you will generally have to allocate nodes in the attribute highways. Attribute nodes allow you to pick which attribute you would like to use, so it's very easy to get points for any attribute that your gear might need. You can change which attribute these nodes give you for half price at the respec vendor. In addition to notables, you will also find even larger passives called keystones. Keystones have both an upside and a downside, and often require changing your entire build to design around them. A great example is Giant's Blood, which allows you to wield two-hand weapons in a single hand, but doubles the attribute requirements of them. You can use a two-hand mace with a shield, or even dual wield them. Or how about Mind Over Matter, which makes all damage go to your mana pool first before your life pool, but you lose 50% of your mana regen. Skills like these can be tough to build around, but if you're up for the challenge, they can be very rewarding. As we showed you earlier on the Sorceress, you can swap between weapon sets on the fly as you use certain skills. One of the new features in Path of Exile 2's passive tree is that you can choose to have your passive tree change as you switch between weapon sets to take advantage of specific bonuses on the tree. For the Sorceress, you might want to change between fire and lightning specialization. Or you could switch between one hand and a two-hand setup in order to be able to block boss attacks while following up with heavy hits from your bigger mace. Or perhaps you could have a full curse setup on your witch to debuff enemies before switching to a chaos degen build for maximum damage. If you want to stick with just one weapon set, you can just use these specialization points as bonus points to invest however you like, but creative players will find plenty of opportunities with this system. You can get weapon specialization points throughout the campaign from optional bosses and quests. For example, if I manage to defeat the Crowbell, I'll get a weapon specialization book. There are lots of other permanent boosts available from the campaign too. On the map you can see icons that indicate the many optional encounters you can find. Some of them have permanent character boosts, and others have powerful items. If you're having trouble getting past a boss, it might be a good idea to explore and see what you can find. For example, if you defeat Blackjaw the Remnant, you'll gain a permanent increase to fire resistance. One of the most important finds are spirit bonuses. You can find the first one here in the canopy in Act 1. Defeat the boss in this area to acquire a permanent addition of spirit. The permanent buffs you gain from spirit are very powerful, and every class will find a use for them, so make sure you hunt down these upgrades. There's one in each act. Now we haven't even talked about the most important element of character progression, items. That's why we're all here, right? Items in Path of Exile can be broken down into 4 rarity groups: normal, magic, rare, and unique. One of the things you're going to want to do as you play through the campaign is upgrade the items you find, and you can do that with currency items. An Orb of Transmutation will allow you to upgrade a normal item to a magic item with 1 mod. You can then apply an Orb of Augmentation to add a second mod, then use a Regal Orb to add a third mod, and upgrade it to a rare. Finally, you can use some Exalted Orbs to add more mods to your rare to a total of 6 mods. One of the things we think is really important is to make these options available to use as you play. All the items that add mods are much more common than they were in Path of Exile 1, so that you can use them throughout your campaign playthrough. We want you to find things on the ground that can be crafted into upgrades much more frequently. As well as making the drop rates on these items much more common, you can also get them by disenchanting unwanted gear at the magic item vendor. If you disenchant magic items, you can build up to an Orb of Transmutation, and by disenchanting rares, you can build up to Regal Orbs. Another important area of crafting items in PoE 2 is sockets. Some items you find will have sockets that can have Ezomite runes placed in them that add more mods for the item. If I insert this glacial rune into my helmet, it will give extra cold resistance. This is a great way to solve problems that you have with your build, like resistances or damage. If you find socketed items that you don't have a use for, you can take them to the salvage bench in town to work towards an Artificer's Orb. This will allow you to add sockets to your existing items. Body armors and two-hand weapons can have up to 2 sockets, while the rest of your armor and one-hand weapons can only have one socket. You can also salvage items with quality to create items like armor scraps or whetstones. These will allow you to increase the quality of your items for an up to 20% boost. If you don't want to disenchant or salvage your items, you can always sell them for gold. Gold can be used to buy items from vendors, and we've tried to do a lot to make sure that the items they have for sale are actually useful. Every time you level up, they get more stock, so make sure to check back often. Other vendors offer a gamble. Pay a flat amount of gold and you'll get a random item of a specific type. This could be a great way to improve your gear, if you're lucky. Gold is also used to respec your passive skills. Take advantage of the system to experiment with your tree and rework it as required. The other thing you might want to use gold for is the currency exchange. This allows you to exchange currency items with other players on an open market, in exchange for a small gold fee. Now, all items in Path of Exile are freely tradable. We never bind anything to your character, except gold. Now, most gear in Path of Exile 2 is randomly generated, but there's another type that isn't: uniques. They are especially rare, each with a handcrafted set of unusual mods which can dramatically change a character's build. They're not just better rare items, they can do much stranger things that can fundamentally change your character. Corpse Wade will make any corpses you run through explode into clouds of poison. The Sands of Silk is a body armor that changes your dodge roll into a blink, morphing you into sand as you teleport past your foes. And of course, some uniques are just pure hits of dopamine, like Quill Rain, which just turns your bow attacks into full auto, like doubling your attack speed. Each unique is something that you can build your character around. We try to make sure that most unique items have a potential use at endgame, even if you find them early on. And as you can see, every single unique item comes with custom art to match. The last character progression system that you can do during the campaign is Ascension. Starting in Act 2, you will come across Ascension trials, tests that you must complete to unlock your Ascension class. We'll explain these trials soon, but first let's take a look at what Ascending can do for your character. Each class has access to 3 Ascendancy classes, but at the start of Early Access, only 2 per class will be available. Ascendancy classes are unique to each character class, so choose wisely. They can drastically affect how you build your character. As a sorceress, you could become a Stormweaver, a master of the elements. Tempest Caller causes elemental storms to be summoned each time you do a critical hit with a spell. With Strike Twice, you can stack 2 copies of Shock for more damage, and going deeper into the tree, you can make all your damage types apply Shock. Make a Shock build from any skill. Alternatively, you could become a Chronomancer and command time itself. She literally has the ability to stop time with Time Freeze. Not only that, but she has many other time manipulation abilities. Using Temporal Rift, she can teleport back to a previous location, resetting her life and mana back to what it was. Or with Time Snap, she can reset all her cooldowns and cast all her spells again. On the Warrior, you can choose between the Warbringer or the Titan. The Warbringer channels the might of his ancestors to gain tremendous power. Using Answered Call, you can summon ancestral spirits linked to each of your totems. With Jade Heritage, you can encase your body in a protective layer that absorbs all damage until it breaks. Warcaller's Bellow allows you to explode the corpses of your enemies. And with Great Wolf's Howl, you can ignore the cooldowns of your war cries. Let all that anger out. The Titan class is all about hitting big. With Earthbreaker, every slam is a chance to create an aftershock. With Crushing Impacts, every hit becomes a crushing blow, which will allow you to stun your enemies with ease. With Surprising Strength, you can take advantage of stunned enemies to deal 40% more damage. As a ranger, you might choose to be a Deadeye, an expert markswoman who can take down foes with style. With Endless Munitions, every attack gains an extra projectile. With Gathering Winds, she gains a small increase to movement speed with every attack, but be careful, she loses them when getting hit. With Eagle Eyes, she will never miss, allowing you to stop wasting all those passive points on accuracy. Alternatively, you could become a Pathfinder, the master of flasks and poison. She can choose from one of several throwable concoctions, allowing her to spend her flask charges to throw explosive bottles that deal various types of damage. A bleeding concoction will make your enemies bleed, while a fulminating one can shock your enemies, allowing you to do extra damage. Contagious Contamination allows her to spread poison between her foes, while overwhelming toxicity doubles the number of stacks they can be infected by. Running Assault allows her to move much more quickly while firing, while Relentless Pursuit makes her totally immune to being slowed by enemies. The Witch can ascend into the Infernalist or the Blood Mage. As an Infernalist, she can summon a loyal Hellhound companion. The Hellhound sets enemies on fire, as well as taking a percentage of the damage if the Infernalist gets hit. With Pyromantic Pact, you can turn your mana into Infernal Flame. As you cast more spells, the flame builds up, and if it overflows, you'll take damage. Using Bringer of Flame, you'll want to make sure you keep the flames topped up. While your Infernal Flame is above 30%, all damage from you and your minions will ignite enemies. She can also transform into a literal demon. While in demon form, she takes an increasing amount of damage, but her cast speed and damage increase rapidly as well. So if you're planning on transforming into a demon, make sure you stack a lot of life recovery. She can also become a Blood Mage, a master of life and energy. All Blood Mages must pay the price of making skills cost life as well as mana, but in exchange, every monster they kill will drop life remnants, which allow them to quickly gain back that life. With Crimson Power, she can gain large amounts of extra life, and with Vitality Siphon, she can use her spells to leech life back as well. Once you've got a significant amount of life, you can use Gore Spike to make your critical hits deal incredible amounts of damage. A monk who is in tune with the elements might become an Invoker. With Elemental Expression, the Invoker will create waves of elemental power each time he does a critical strike. With Faith as a choice, you gain the ability to meditate, allowing you to double your energy shield. Choose between I am the Blizzard or I am the Thunder to specialize in cold or lightning. And I Shall Rage will allow you to turn into an unbound avatar. Each time you apply a status ailment to an enemy, you gain Unbound Fury. When you have enough, transform into an avatar to deal way more damage and inflict even more elemental ailments. Some monks choose to reach into the darkness instead. The Acolyte of Chayula can exchange their mastery of spirit for darkness, a resource that can be utilized to both absorb and deal damage. The Shroud of Darkness will protect you from all damage incoming, but if you take Grasp of the Void, you will deal extra chaos damage from all the darkness you have. Their Dark Pact offers greatly increased resistances to chaos damage, and can allow their mana leech to not only happen instantly, but apply to their energy shield as well. Another node you can take is Waking Dream, which allows you to see into the domain of the Breach Demons. There you will see the Flames of Chayula that can be taken to gain life, mana, and damage. The Mercenary has a job to do, but which job suits you? You might choose to become a Witch Hunter. Obsessive Rituals will give you a sorcery ward, allowing you to defend yourself against elemental hits in exchange for less defense against attacks. With Zealous Inquisition, your enemies have a 10% chance to explode on death. The chance is doubled against demons and undead. With Judge, Jury, and Executioner, your initial hit against enemies can deal up to 30% of their life in damage, if you're lucky. This is great for hunting powerful bosses. And with Witchbane, you can break your enemy's concentration, preventing them from casting spells as often as they would usually do. You could also choose to become a Gemling Legionnaire, enhancing your abilities by embedding gems directly in your flesh. Integrated Efficiency will give you extra skill slots. Thermatological Infusion gives you extra maximum resistances as you stock up more and more support gems. Adaptive Capability allows you to use any color of gem without worrying about attributes, while Crystalline Potential adds extra quality bonuses to every gem socketed into your character. So those are the Ascendancy classes for the start of Early Access. But one thing
Toto je
we
náš
haven't talked about yet
človek,
is how you ascend
to
in the
budeme
first place.
točiť.
Ascension and Path of Exile 2
To budeme
requires
točiť.
completion of one of the great trials,
Toho piči sa
which you'll find
zeleného.
as you progress through the campaign.
To budeme točiť, to je
Each
náš
one is
človek.
associated with one of the major cultures of Rayclast.
To je náš človek.
Located in the Vasteri Plains are the Marrakech,
On má veci, ktoré
a culture
využijeme a
of which
spravíme
tales
z
and
neho
brutal traditions,
Samonera.
who must do whatever it takes to survive in the
To
desert.
je presne to.
The highest position in Marrakech culture is a Sekima, and it is not a title given freely.
To je ono.
All aspirants must complete the trial of the Sekimas, a grueling gauntlet that will test their strength,
To
will,
budeme
cunning,
točiť.
and patience.
To
To
mercenario.
enter, a warrior of the Marrakech
To
must prove their
mercenario,
worth
čo
by
má
tracking the
tie
soul of a
skill
gem
gemmy a
in
tie
a coin,
kojotiny.
and you are no
To budeme odsypať. Jednoznačne.
Once you have earned your coin, it may be placed on the relic altar to begin the trial.
Jednoznačne.
In the trial
Takže
of the
mercenary.
Seconds, each room has its own challenges to overcome. In this room, each rare monster you kill will send its blood to the chalice in the center of the room. Once the chalice is filled, you will be able to proceed. While fighting monsters in the trial, you will need to be very careful. Each hit will not only hurt you, but will damage your honor. The monsters are well telegraphed, so that you can avoid their attacks, but if you run out of honor, you will fail the trial and need to find another coin in order to try again. It is a good idea to make sure that you are well prepared before challenging the trial of the Seconds. After each room, you will be rewarded. In this case, you have been given a key that can be used to unlock chests later in the trial. Once you have claimed your reward, you will be shown a map of the rest of the floor and may choose how you wish to proceed. Which challenges would you like to face, and which rewards do you want to claim? Some rooms are more dangerous, afflicting you with debuffs that will persist for the entire trial. For example, entering this room will afflict you with Spiked Shell that will cause all monsters in the rest of the trial to have 50% increased life. You will want to take care if you choose such a path. There are many different challenges and rewards as you journey through the trial. Deadly traps, waves of monsters, and strange artifacts will test your honor. As you progress, you'll be able to gain boons from the Jinn, which will help you on your journey. For example, the Sekima's cloak will revive you once if you die, giving you a second shot at a run. One of the rewards you may find is Sacred Water, an extremely valuable and treasured resource to the Jinn and the Maraketh. Trading it with the Jinn will allow you to receive many benefits. You can recover honor, gain additional boons, or remove afflictions. At the end of the floor, you'll find a powerful boss which will truly test your limitations. In order to ascend, you will need to defeat him. Having defeated the boss, you've earned the right to ascend, but first, the loot. The keys you have found may be used to open the various treasures in the vault at the end of the floor. We only have a single bronze key, so we'll just have to open one of these small chests. If you want to open the better ones, you'll need silver or gold keys. Let's use the Altar of Ascendancy. Your first ascension will allow you to pick your class and grant you 2 points to use in the tree. Now there are more floors and many more rewards that can be found within the Trial of the Seconds, but we'll save that for the section on the endgame. For now, let's talk about the second Ascendancy trial, the Trial of Chaos. In Path of Exile 2, you can choose whichever trial you like to earn your ascension. Each culture on Rayclast have their own methods to ascend. If the Trial of the Seconds is not your kind of playstyle, or you're finding it too difficult, you could try another. You can gain all your ascension points from just one, or mix and match them. It's up to you. For early access, we will have 2 trials as options, with a 3rd trial coming later for the full release. While exploring the Vaal jungle, you'll discover the Temple of Chaos. Before the Vaal embraced the science of corruption, their civilization worshipped chaos. This ancient trial was once used by the Vaal to test their high priests. A high priest of the Vaal must show willingness to risk everything to gain power. Entry to the trial requires a token from a strange entity known only as the Trial Master. For those in which he sees potential, he shall inscribe an ultimatum. Many have attempted these trials in search of greatness. Most have perished. Will you be able to defy the odds? Before you begin each chamber, the Trial Master will offer you a reward and a choice. Choose one of 3 tribulations to affect you through the rest of the trial. These modifiers might beef up the monsters, curse the player, or add environmental hazards like turrets or trap rooms. In this case, we'll be picking shocking turrets. As you enter the room, the Trial Master will fill it with hazards to test your commitment. In this case, you must destroy all the monsters that fill the room, while dealing with the lightning projectiles from the shocking turrets. After each room, you will need to make a choice. Take the rewards you have earned so far, or go double or nothing. Increase your rewards, but take on more risk. Each tribulation you add is minor on its own, but they quickly stack on top of each other and can become overwhelming. There are many types of chambers in the trial. Each will test your resolve in different ways. This one simply requires you survive for a certain amount of time. Another requires you to escort the stone idol through the level as elevators full of monsters descend to attack you. Should you be able to get through the first 3 chambers, you will face your first boss. The order of the bosses is random, and combined with the tribulations you have selected, the fight will never feel the same. After defeating the boss, you may claim your rewards. Of course there are the items, but you also gain the right to ascend. If you already did the Trial of the Sacraments, then you can claim 2 more points to add to your Ascendancy class. Now it's possible to go much deeper. There are more bosses, rewards, and risks to take, but we'll talk more about that when we get to endgame. So how about we talk about that now? So far we've only been showing you footage from the campaign, but some people would argue that the endgame is where the game truly begins. Something that happens almost every time a new action RPG launches is people saying, there isn't enough in-game content. Well, we want to make sure that in PoE 2 people don't feel that way, and we actually only changed our development priority for this recently. The first 3 acts of PoE 2 already take around 25 hours to complete if you're a new player. This is already a pretty significant campaign. On the other hand, people spend hundreds of hours in in-game each league. We realized that finishing the rest of the campaign for early access was actually a bad idea. Instead of having acts 4 to 6 in early access, we could concentrate on in-game and make that great. For new players, a 25-hour campaign is already a huge game with lots of content. But for existing action RPG players, what you mostly care about is all the in-game challenges to overcome. So several months ago, we switched the entire development team's focus over to making in-game content. At the start of early access, there will be 50 bosses and around 400 monster types. But the great thing is that the rest of the game is like 80% there. We'll be adding content to roughly double the size of the game during early access and into release. Now, in order to make the endgame happen at the same character level as what it would be after we added the rest of the acts, we've added a second difficulty level called Cruel, where you repeat the campaign with all the monsters and bosses leveled up. And of course, new rewards. You can kind of think of it as like a new game plus. It's also a lot faster to get through the content the second time as your clear speed increases. That will take you to around level 65, where the endgame begins. Once we add the remaining 3 acts, we'll be removing Cruel difficulty, so you'll progress straight from the end of Act 6 to endgame. But what is the endgame? To explain that, I'll hand over to Mark. He can tell you all about it.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Well, one thing that Path of Exile is known for is having a lot of distinct in-game content to choose between. Each in-game mechanic needs to have its own progression system, areas, bosses, rewards, and player power that can only be gained from that content. We are going to be adding a lot more over time, but for Path of Exile 2 we decided to start with 7 distinct systems you can progress through. This is the Atlas, and it serves as the core of the endgame for Path of Exile 2. It's infinite and expands in all directions. Now, we are not going to spoil the plot too much here, but corruption from the beast has blighted the land, and your objective is to help fight it. In the center of the Atlas you will find the Ziggurat, a temple in which the Vaal research the fundamentals of space and time. Here we can open portals to nearby locations and begin cleansing corruption and finding resources. In order to power the portal device we will need waystones. Each waystone has a tier which will determine the level of the monsters that you will face. To go to an area, simply click one that is adjacent to an area that you have already completed. Insert the waystone and click Traverse. Portals will open, allowing you and your party to travel to the area you have selected. All the areas in the endgame feel distinct from the locations in the campaign, and we have dialed the randomization up to 11. The monster packs you will face in each map are totally random, and the combination of them can lead to some very interesting combat situations. There are over 400 monster types in early access, and they have a lot of varied and interesting abilities. Depending on which combinations you face, you might find some serious challenges. In order to cleanse the corruption from the area, you will need to defeat all the powerful rare and unique enemies in it. Once you have done that, the area will be marked as completed and you will be able to travel past it to progress deeper into the world. If you die, then the map can no longer be run, and you will have to find another way around to get to the areas behind it. There are also all kinds of other random encounters you might run into as you play maps. One such encounter are precursor artifacts. These are ancient, corrupting monuments that irradiate the monsters around them. The monsters that feed off the corruption are drawn to their power. If you defeat the monsters and cleanse the artifact, you will get a powerful temporary buff. Some of the buffs make you faster, others rain lightning or fire around you, and some even give you increased experience or help you find better items. You can also find strong boxes. These enigmatic chests guard piles of treasure, but are always a trap. Monsters lie in wait to attack it the moment you open it, and the boxes often have mechanisms to unleash powerful spells or dangerous demons. There are different types of strong boxes containing different items, and you can even use your currency items to craft them on the fly, so you can optimize the contents. But be careful of opening one you can't handle. Sometimes you'll discover monsters frozen in essences, solidified crystalline corruption. These dangerous monsters can be broken free. If you defeat them, the essence they drop can be used to upgrade normal items to magic items with a guaranteed mod from a category. For example, we could use this one on some boots to ensure a movement speed mod. Rarely, essences will also drop that allow you to upgrade magics to rares, adding the guaranteed mod. This is incredibly powerful since it allows you to get a second deterministic mod in your crafting projects. Combining these with the currencies that are commonly found in Rayquest for modifying items, and we can get a very nice pair of boots indeed. Waystones, like all items, can also be crafted using your currency items. Adding prefix mods will improve the rewards, while suffix mods increase danger. The more dangerous a map is, the more waystones will drop. Adding mods to your waystones is key to progressing to higher tiers and sustaining them, but it will require you to take on larger challenges. There are a variety of factors you have to consider when crafting your waystones. Some maps will have higher density, some lower, some have more magic and rare chests, more monsters, some are more linear, and others more open. Make sure you explore and think about what makes certain maps good if you want to maximize your returns. As you cleanse corruption from higher and higher tiers of the Atlas, you will gain points that you can spend in the Atlas tree. This tree allows you to juice the danger and rewards of all areas in the area. You could increase the number of monsters, the number of rares, the number of precursor artifacts or strongboxes, even the quantity of item drops. As you explore the in-game world map, you'll notice various different biomes, from snow-capped mountains to dense jungle valleys. Most maps are restricted to certain biomes. As you continue to explore deeper into the Atlas, there are all sorts of things to discover. These cities are constructed by different peoples of Rayquest, and have specific items that can be found there. These strange structures marked on the map don't appear to do anything for now. Perhaps you'll work out how to use them later. You might find unique maps like Untainted Paradise, an undisturbed island full of beasts that give an extreme amount of experience. You may even find a lonely man just enjoying his retirement who will give you a unique item for free. In addition, you can find special areas that would make a good spot to set up camp. Clear these areas of their hostile inhabitants, and you'll be able to claim them as your own hideout. You can decorate your hideout as you see fit and invite various NPCs to join you there to create your own personal base of operations. A great tool for exploration are towers. These mysterious precursor constructs are dotted around the Atlas. Completing the tower will reveal a large area around it, allowing you to scout out your next challenge. There are lots of things to find, so keep looking. Some sections of your Atlas are influenced by corruption. This adds extra modifiers to the maps in the region, increasing difficulty and rewards. Here, slaying monsters in close proximity to each other will cause the vestiges of corruption within them to merge together, forming powerful and grotesque abominations. You may have noticed while looking at the Atlas that some of the areas have these icons above them. The icon indicates that the area contains some kind of special encounter. This icon indicates that the area has a powerful boss. Because only 1 in 4 maps contain a map boss, we are able to make them very powerful and very rewarding. These bosses come from the campaign, but have had their difficulty increased with changes to AI and some of their abilities. It's worth noting that because you can see where the bosses are, you can choose to take them on or avoid them. If you do choose to hunt bosses though, then you will be rewarded with special points for the boss hunting section of the Atlas skill tree. The points here will allow you to specialize in boss killing, giving you much greater rewards for defeating them. For each different type of content in the endgame, we are adding specialized trees in order to make it so you don't feel the need to respec your points when you change between different types of content. We will be showing you 7 of these by the end of this presentation, so there is still a lot more to come. Bosses are not the only icon you will see on the Atlas. Let's take a look at one of the endgame systems, Breach. If you play PoE 1, you might be familiar with Breach. For PoE 2, we have created sequels to several PoE 1 leagues. While the mechanic is familiar, the monsters, bosses, rewards, and progression are all new. A breach is a tear in the fabric of reality. Opening it will allow you to see the demons and otherworldly monstrosities that lie in wait on this other plane of existence. By engaging with a breach, you'll create a bridge between their world and Rayclast. In order to keep the breach open, you will need to kill the demons that pour forth. The faster you can kill the monsters, the more monsters you will fight, and the more loot you will find. You can also find clasped hands that will open and drop more items if you run over them. These can be a good boost to the rewards of the breach, so keep an eye on them. One of the rewards that you may find while fighting monsters from Breach are tablets. Tablets are special items that can be used with precursor towers to add more encounters to the Atlas. Breaches will drop breach tablets. Clicking on a completed tower will allow you to consume the tablet to add more breaches to areas within range of the tower. This makes all the content in the Atlas self-sustaining. Want to do more breaches? Find the tablets, add them to your towers, get more breaches, getting more tablets. Soon your Atlas will be covered in otherworldly domains. In addition, like all items in PoE, you can craft them. Use your currency to add mods to your tablets, allowing you to upgrade all the breaches in range. Tablets can have up to 2 mods. These mods do things like adding extra rare monsters, extra clasped hands, or even monster density of breaches, allowing you to keep them open longer. Often you will find multiple towers near to each other with overlapping areas of effect. This can allow you to rarely juice the mechanic by stacking the mods from multiple tablets. In your fight to hold the breach demons at bay, you may want to use the powers of their world against them. Each in-game mechanic always has player power that can only be gained from that mechanic, and Breach is no different. In Breach you will find catalysts, items that can increase the quality of rings and amulets by improving specific mods. You can also find Breach Rings, a special base type that can have its quality improved by catalysts up to 50%. In this case, you could create a ring with around 170 life. Breach Rings can become some of the strongest rings in the game, giving you some good motivation to face the demon hordes. In addition, each endgame mechanic needs to have a pinnacle endgame encounter. While killing Breach monsters, you may find Breach Splinters. Collect enough of these and you'll be able to create a Breach Stone. Using a Vaal technology called the Realm Gate, you can use your Breachstone to access their domain and bring the fight to them. In this twisted domain, you will find nothing but a single massive breach. Triggering it will reveal hordes of breach inhabitants. And should you be fast enough, you will be able to fight their leader, Zesht. We that are one.
We that dreamed. We unite there. We that are one. The fate lies true. All solving self.
This is just one of the pinnacle encounters of PoE 2. We won't be showing the rest of them, so you will have to discover them for yourself. But rest assured, this is some of the hardest content we've ever made. All these encounters have specific uniques that can only be found from them, but that's not all. We still have the progression system. Defeating Zesht will give you points to allocate into the breach section of the Atlas tree. Allocating these points will make breaches and the breach domain even harder, but will give you more rewards. The small nodes will increase the difficulty of the twisted domain, while the large nodes have more specific bonuses. For example, this node adds more clasped hands to your breaches, and adds a pack of magic monsters that can guard them. Get some more points and you can allocate Waking Nightmare, which will double the number of splinters you get from clasped hands, and inflict you with a mysterious debuff. In order to earn more points, you will need to defeat Zesht at a higher difficulty, and some rewards from Zesht can only be found by increasing the difficulty of the Twisted Domain above certain thresholds. Defeating Zesht at difficulty 4 will be a challenge indeed, but there are many more threats in Breakfast. Ritual altars are sacrificial sites built by the mysterious King in the Mists. If you encounter this symbol on the Atlas, then you know that the area contains ritual altars. Ritual altars demand tribute. Every monster you slaughter in the circle will feed the altar. After the sacrifice, touch it to begin the ritual. The monsters you just killed will be resurrected by the King of the Mist's dark magic, and you must fight to survive. The tribute you have offered to the altar can be spent to buy powerful items, but they can be expensive. To gain more tribute, you will want to find more altars. Each successive ritual you do within an area will spawn the monsters revived by the previous ones, in addition to the ones you sacrifice next to. By the end of an area, you will be fighting a truly imposing number of foes, but will have a significant amount of tribute to spend. One of the rewards you can buy with tribute are omens. These are special items that allow for metacrafting. Crafting items that affect other crafting items. Have an item with good prefixes but bad suffixes? This omen will help you to remove the mod you don't want, while keeping the ones you do. There are a bunch more of these with different effects, but we will leave them for you to discover. Now don't forget that Ritual will also drop tablets, which can be used to specialize into getting more rituals. If you want to get to the pinnacle boss of Ritual, then you will probably want to use them. They can also be crafted to grant mods, making your rituals more rewarding. The pinnacle encounter of Ritual is the King in the Mists. Feared by the Asmeri people, he is said to have brought eternal darkness to the Wildwood. We won't show the encounter, but just like Breach, there are a range of unique items you can get for defeating him, and you will gain points in the Ritual section of the Atlas tree. Some maps have been touched by insanity. A mysterious entity has taken a special interest in you. Step through the looking glass and you will find your nightmares coming to life. When you touch a mirror, the mists of delirium will spread out across the area, infecting your mind. You must stay within the mist and maintain the nightmare, which is as profitable as it is terrifying. Everything you kill will increase the rewards that drop. However, the deeper into the mist you travel, the stronger the monsters are. Be careful not to overstay your welcome. Rare and unique enemies will become vessels for terrifying demons, who will manifest out of them to unleash powerful attacks on you. The mist also offers a strange crafting material, distilled emotions. By combining these emotions, you are able to instill your amulet with a notable from the passive skill tree. This is like gaining an extra passive point for free, attached to your gear. They are also particularly great because you don't have to traverse the tree to get them, allowing you to get off-class bonuses that would normally be much harder to get. Distilled emotions can also be used to instill your in-game maps, applying Delirious to them and adding additional difficulty and rewards, allowing you to further juice your in-game maps. The tablets you can find from Deliria can be used to further improve them, increase pack size, make the fog dissipate slower, or improve your progress towards the pinnacle encounter of Delirium. Speaking of which, every now and then you will find simulacrum splinters. The mysterious entity will create strange encounters based on warped versions of your own memories. Monsters and simulacrums come in waves that get progressively more difficult. You will receive loot at the end of each wave, and you will have to make the decision to leave now or continue on, facing up against even tougher foes from the mist. The bosses you will face as you get deeper into a simulacrum are truly terrifying. If you can complete a simulacrum, you will gain points for the Delirium section of the Atlas skill tree. Next up, we have Expedition. Occasionally, while clearing corruption, you will encounter these Kalguran settlers. The Kalgurans have discovered ancient burial sites with lost Verisium artifacts, and they want you to help dig them up with explosives. The Kalgurans have marked the locations where the relics can be found. Place explosives as best you can to dig up as many as possible. There is just one problem. Corruption has brought the corpses of their ancestors to life, so you might have to do a little cleanup before you can reclaim the artifacts. You can also find remnants, the destruction of which will further anger the restless dead. Each one you blow up will make the subsequent monsters more powerful, but also more rewarding. Danik, Rog, Tujin, and Gwenin will exchange the artifacts for useful items and runic magic. You can also find tablets to increase the number of expeditions and the rewards. This one increases the radius of explosives, while this one increases the number of remnants you will find. Eventually, you might discover a logbook. These are special maps full of buried treasure and relics, essentially one giant dig site. Here, you can create an extremely long chain of explosives and go through a very high number of remnants. But be careful, many remnants have mods that can really brick your build, so you will probably want to avoid these ones. If you add too many remnants, you could easily make the encounter harder than you can handle. There are all sorts of interesting things buried under the ground in logbooks. You might find dripping caves and hidden pirate caches, but the most powerful encounter is Olroth, the ancient undead commander of the Knights of the Sun. Defeating him will grant you unique rewards, as well as points to spend in the expedition section of the Atlas tree. So those are the in-game systems on the Atlas, but we are not done yet. The trials we talked about earlier have much more content when you get to endgame too. Just like the other endgame systems, they also have progression mechanics, unique rewards, and player power that can only be gained from them. As you get higher level coins for the Trial of the Sycamores, you will unlock more floors to explore. Each floor has its own challenging rooms and a floor boss that you will need to kill. There are 4 floors in total, leading to another pinnacle boss at the end of the last floor, which can only be accessed at endgame. The Trial of the Sycamores is where you'll find jewels, which you can socket into your tree. These are like passives that you can craft with your currency items. They can be really powerful as they allow you to stack modifiers that may not be easily accessible on the tree normally. This jewel gives lightning damage and shock chance, for example. There are quite a few jewel sockets on the tree, so it's possible to gain a lot of power here. There are also other types of jewels that don't provide any bonuses themselves, but affect other passives surrounding them. This jewel increases the effect of small nodes and radius by 25%. With careful placement in the tree, you could get a significant amount of power from it. There are also unique jewels available with very interesting effects, but you will have to find those for yourself. In order to push further into the trial and uncover the secrets of the Maraketh, you will want to take advantage of its progression system, relics. Relics are items that can be placed at the relic altar as you start the trial. They give special bonuses that affect the trial, making it easier and increasing its rewards. Of course, you can craft these with your currency items, making them even stronger. If you can complete the entire trial overcoming all 4 floors, the final boss will reward you with one of many unique relics. These relics will be consumed when used on your next run, but can reward you with unique and powerful items. For example, this is the Last Flame. If you use it, you will have only 1 honor for the entire trial, so you will need to do a completely hitless run. The Trial of Chaos also extends into the endgame. As you gain inscribed ultimatums of higher and higher levels, the number of chambers that you can go through increases. In true Vaal style, this allows you to take even more risks for even more rewards. At endgame, you can progress through up to 10 chambers with 3 bosses on a single run. Stacking 10 tribulations on top of each other will make this a significant challenge, but it's worth it. The Trial Master will tempt you with items of the Vaal Empire, such as Vaal Orbs. Vaal Orbs are powerful crafting items that corrupt your gear with random mysterious outcomes. Corruption prevents an item from being modified further, so it has to be the last step of your craft, but it's also the most impactful one. For example, if you use one on your body armor, it might add a new powerful enchantment, or it might re-roll up to half of its modifiers. Vaal Orbs also have the ability to add a socket, allowing you to bypass the normal restriction of how many sockets an item can have. A body armor could get up to 3 sockets this way, allowing for a significant number of mods. Vaal Orbs can even modify uniques. Adding enchantments or sockets to uniques can make them incredibly powerful, but there is a good chance that you will break them as well. The Trial Master will also occasionally offer you soul cores. Originally formed by Chaos, the Vaal sought to replicate soul cores through human sacrifice rituals and blood magic to power their civilization. Soul cores are powerful socketable items, with mods that cannot be obtained from regular runes. Like all in-game content, there is of course a pinnacle boss. The final chamber will drop keys to this mysterious door. Some say this is where the Trial Master himself resides. Perhaps you are willing to take the risk to find out. Had enough yet? because there is still just one more thing. The most difficult content in Path of Exile 2. While mapping, you might come across this fortress that has emerged from underground, surrounded by an enormous maze riddled with danger. Is the maze preventing something from getting in, or something getting out? This fortress is of ancient origin, and its construction has similarities to the towers and tablets that you have been using on your journey through the endgame. It is clear from the entrance that there are 3 keys required to enter. Local factions are vying for access to the fortress in order to seize the power they believe will be inside. Each of the faction's leaders have managed to get their hands on one of the keys, so you will need to defeat them. Each faction is led by an Uber-Act boss. You can see one of them inhabiting the city, but in order to fight him, you will first need to defeat their 2 lieutenants in the adjacent zones. Be careful. If you fail against either of the lieutenants, or to kill the leader, they will move on, and you will need to find them again. Kill all the Uber bosses and you will gain access to the fortress. We aren't going to spoil it, as we can't wait to see you guys attempt it for the first time. But is there a tree you get points in after killing it? Of course there is. This is Path of Exile. There is always another tree.
So these are your challenges for PoE 2. As you can see, this project is crazy huge, way bigger than even we expected when we started out. But how do you gain access? Well, during early access you'll need a key to get in. To thank our existing PoE supporters who have spent more than $480, we'll be giving you guys a key for the PC version for free. Anyone else who wants one can get one by purchasing one of the new early access supporter packs that have just been released to the store. If you just want early access to PoE 2, then you can get a key in the $30 early access pack. The pack also comes with $30 of points to spend in the MTX store. But we also have a variety of other supporter packs filled with exclusive microtransactions, points to spend in the store, and even physical items. The cosmetics can be used right now in PoE 1 and in Path of Exile 2 when early access starts. Most of this footage has been recorded in Path of Exile 1, since that's where you can use them immediately. The Lord of Ogham supporter pack contains a cosmetic armor set befitting of the Count of Ogham himself. There is also a matching back attachment which has an alternate variant depicting the influence of corruption. Also in this pack you can find a portal formed of the rusted armor of the fallen soldiers in the Red Vale of Ogham, and the offspring of a vicious crowbell boss found in the hunting grounds. This one doesn't look so vicious though. On top of that, you'll receive the Iron Count's Zweihander to apply to your one-handed or two-handed swords. For those who are wanting to decorate your hideouts with fond memories and tales of Path of Exile's history, you will also get a series of hideout statues. This pack contains the statue of Hillock. For Path of Exile 1's closed beta, each pack contained a true New Zealand icon, the Kiwi. Following this tradition, all packs in this series will also contain a new themed Kiwi pet. The pet will loyally follow you into battle, but run away at the first sign of trouble. Become the ruler of the desert with the King of the Faradin supporter pack. Show your mastery of traversing the sands of the Vasteri Plains. The body armor will allow you to glide along the ground with ancient sand magic. Now each armor set comes with body armor, boots, gloves, and helmet, but the boots are covered in sand. If you'd prefer to show them off, you can turn the gliding off if you want. The accompanying back attachment equips you with 2 powerful pillars that can control and manipulate lightning. They will periodically release their energy in a powerful blast while in town, and hover in a circle around you, arcing lightning between them, forming a barrier of energy. Replace the appearance of any bow with the Faradin's Glory skin, or replace the appearance of a spear with the Tyranny's End spear skin. This spear skin can be applied to staves and war staves in Path of Exile 1. If you want to truly show your worth as a King of the Faradin, then you definitely need your trusty, moving, entire city fortress known as the Dreadnought to travel across the Vasteri Plains. In Path of Exile, you can decorate your hideout however you like, and it's no exception here. It comes with a variety of thematic elements to use, or use decorations from elsewhere in the game. Additionally, you will get the Deshret's Blessing level up effect, the King of the Faradin Kiwi pet, and last but not least, a statue depicting the Vaal Oversoul from Path of Exile 1. For those who don't know how supporter packs work, each pack comes with all of the cosmetics from the previous tier, so you'll get all the items from the Lord of Ogham supporter pack as well. The Thaumaturge of the Vaal supporter pack features an armor set and back attachment themed around the Vaal and their pursuit of science and progress. You can find the Soul Core weapon effect in this pack, which causes thaumaturgic energy harnessed from sacrifice to spill from your weapon. This pack also contains Doryani's Idol. It replaces the default appearance of any foci to an ancient relic once used by Doryani, and this can be applied to shields in Path of Exile 1. That's not the only Vaal weapon you'll find. It also contains the Wand of the Thaumaturge skin, and the Royal Sacrifice Dagger skin. You wouldn't think to put sacrificial gems on a Kiwi, but the Vaal did. Thaumaturge of the Vaal supporters will receive the Thaumaturge of the Vaal Kiwi pet, and the Statue of Dominus. This is also the first pack in the series with a physical item. When purchasing this pack, you'll receive a Path of Exile 2 logo t-shirt, but if you don't want one, you can opt out and return for additional points to spend in the store. Becoming a Warlord of the Karui supporter will grant you an armor set and back attachment, adorned in jade carvings and iridescent feathers resembling power, enough to even impress the ancestral gods, specifically Tukohama, the Karui god of war. Overkill, you say? I think the Karui people would disagree. Why not drop a gigantic totem on rare enemies you slay to crush them to a pulp? Replace your crafting bench in your hideout with the Ancestral Canoe crafting bench, where Ancestral Chief Marta will summon a giant canoe manned by Karui warriors to aid in your crafting desires.
We must all start somewhere.
You'll also get a pair of weapon skins. Equip Akoya's Felling Axe skin to your one-hand or two-handed axes, or Tukohama's Crusher to your one-handed or two-handed maces. A true Karui warlord is always accompanied by their trusty Kiwi. Equipped with armor and harnessing ancestral magic, they make the perfect sidekick. Once one of the most feared beings in Rayclast, Malachi was slain by a powerful exile. May the statue commemorate the virtue of exiles past, present, and of the future. Of course, it's not all about dressing up in game. You'll want to look good in real life too. By becoming a Warlord of the Karui supporter, you'll also get a Path of Exile 2 hoodie. Our final tier of supporter pack in this series is the Liberator of Rayclast supporter pack. The Liberator of Rayclast armor set and back attachment come made with the finest materials in Rayclast, and shattered glass mosaics suspended in divine power. Set up your base of operations in the Beacon of Salvation hideout. Why restrict yourself to just one island when you can liberate more? The Beacon of Salvation hideout comes equipped with your own collection of small islands and personal operators of boats that you can use to row between them. Just walk to the piers, click a boat to enter, and navigate as you choose. Decorate each island as you see fit to best represent your well-earned hideout. Everyone in your hideout could use their own boat. Why not have some races? You can also get the Window to Twilight portal effect, a beautiful mosaic piece of art that shatters and reveals a gateway to your desired destination as you approach it. As you walk away, the glass magically reforms back to its original form. Rule and style with the Throne of the Ruler map device. Sure, this map device can create portals to in-game maps, but it also comes with a throne you can sit on to oversee your growing kingdom. Look down on the plebeians running your maps. Being the Liberator, though, is not just about sitting on your throne all day. If you do decide to join the fight yourself, you can leave a High Priest in charge to second in command. Liberator of Rayclast supporters will also get a set of varied weapon skins. The Light of Divinity Scepter skin, the Deliverance Crossbow skin, the Justice Flail skin, and the Redemption Shield skin. Once again, you'll have an accompanying Kiwi, and of course a statue depicting one of the most iconic events in Rayclast's history, the battle between a powerful exile and Kitava, the Insatiable. With the help of two deities, Sin and Innocence, the exile was able to defeat him once and for all. This supporter pack also contains the Path of Exile 2 art book. This 215-page full-color art book includes a huge amount of amazing concept art and lore produced during the long and exciting journey of Path of Exile 2's development. And finally, Path of Exile has a tradition of letting the community participate in designing game features. For Path of Exile 2 will be adding the Twilight Order foil reliquary. By becoming a Liberator of Rayclast supporter, once Path of Exile 2 is released, you will be able to select any unique item you have found and be able to drop it from the reliquary. Once players have submitted their items, keys to the reliquary will start dropping, and other players will be able to find foil versions of uniques that you have submitted, along with a message for the lucky player. The more players submit the same unique, the more chances there will be for the reliquary to drop them, so choose wisely. Now, almost all of these items are available to use in PoE 1 right now. There are a few exceptions where the item class clearly doesn't exist, such as crossbows or flails. And there are also a few microtransactions on weapon types that are unavailable in PoE 2 at the start of early access. Once classes that use those weapon types are added, those microtransactions will be available to use. If you can't decide which supporter pack to choose yet, you can always start with the early access supporter pack that just includes a key and some points to spend in the store. Then you can upgrade to any of the following tiers at a later date. These supporter packs will be available for purchase throughout early access. We'd really like to thank you for your ongoing support. Without you guys, Path of Exile 2 could not have happened. Now, I'm sure you guys have a lot of questions. Stick around, because coming up next, we have a live Q&A with Ziggy D.
I don't have questions. Show me the fuckeries. I don't have questions, I need to check the tree. I need a tree, man.
To the post-show discussion and Q&A. I hope you all enjoyed what you've seen so far. It's been pretty exciting for us here as well, as you guys have been
Mercenary
inspired already
ascendancy.
just watching things. And you're already cooking a new ascendancy class.
Yeah, for sure.
You've got to do design whenever you can.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There's been a few fun moments here already. But I'm your host, Ziggy D, and I'm joined by Jonathan and Mark to talk about everything you've seen. Honestly, it's so much.
I mean, we were really keen to make sure that when we went into early access that people didn't feel like it was just, limping.
Tento má ascendancy, ktoré
blow people away.
A ten ne, niekde sa nachádza. On bude asi ďaleko, ten pič.
It was certainly a mission to get all that stuff in.
Bude ďaleko.
I did come here expecting that there would be, maybe a basic mapping, placeholder end game, and your 3 acts, and the half the classes. But you've made a decision here clearly that's going to go to the core PoE player community.
Bude ďaleko.
Absolutely. So I mean, we have to make sure. Look, Path of Exile's end game is kind of known for the fact that you get to choose between different types of content, and that some people enjoy one thing, some people enjoy another, and I feel like that choice is like a huge part of what makes it good. So if we didn't have that when we entered end game, then
Bude začne ďaleko ten pitches.
That wouldn't be a Path of Exile end game. So that's kind of what we have to make sure of. So we kind of said, okay, well, what is the minimum number of different end game things you need to be able to have in order to be able to actually have a viable end game that you feel like you get different choices, and that's how we ended up with what we have here.
I definitely feel like a lot of games nowadays release, and their campaign's intact and real good. You get to the end game and it just falls real flat.
Yeah.
And it was certainly a very important moment for us when we were like, hold on, that's the wrong thing to do. Let's not make the same mistake as everyone else. Let's pivot. And we actually did that, and it made a world of difference and made the game all of a sudden, 100 times bigger with an infinite amount more content, right?
It was definitely hard though, because we're progressing. It's we would have made it. We would have gotten, all these acts in if we hadn't changed directions. To actually say, you know what, we're going to specifically not finish this content that we're working on. It's pins down everyone. We're stopping work on this. We're going to move over to end games. It's actually more important. That was certainly a hard one.
There would have been some whiplash there, I imagine.
For sure. Well, I mean, it's suddenly the whole, environment art team, it's they're all just whatever you're working on, just scrap, scrap, just stop it. We're doing something else now, so.
Same things, yeah.
Especially for a lot of the developers, because you got to also think, a lot of our developers have just been working on this campaign for, what is it now, 6 years?
I think it's even longer.
Welcome back to another video.
Epic journey, whereas none of them, a lot of these people haven't been working on Path of Exile 1 this whole time, so some of us are
Mňa by zaujímalo, či toto si môžeš piknúť odkiaľ chceš. Lebo to nevyzerá.
Everyone embraced it, we talked about it, everyone was happy about it, stoked about it, and it just ended up coming out real awesome, so.
I think it's landed well, and it definitely
A total of 6 different ascendancy options would exist for every starting location on the map, skill tree, helping to solve the issue previously covered by the Scion. You may also notice that the middle section of the tree is also significantly changed, with no routes cutting straight through the middle portion of the tree. Jonathan mentioned that the layout of the tree in PoE1 made it more difficult to balance because the middle section of the tree allowed a class to cut straight through and reach specific nodes on the opposite side of the tree. By removing this middle section of the tree, they feel that balancing the tree and the distance from class start location to specific keystones or clusters will be more straightforward. And speaking of balance, the third significant change between PoE1 and PoE2's passive skill trees is that Path of Exile 2's tree will have no life nodes. This decision to remove life nodes would have a giant impact on PoE1 if it was to implement the tree, with the facing location being defined once again by attribute and archetype alignment. Something to note here is the removal of the Scion class in Path of Exile 2. In PoE1, the Scion starts right in the middle of the tree and can choose to leave the sensei in any direction they please. This class was designed as a jack of all trades and a way to close the gap on any potential move so that all classes start in the middle of the tree, with the facing location being defined once again by attribute and archetype alignment. Something to note here is the removal of the Scion class in Path of Exile 2. In PoE1, the Scion starts right in the middle of the tree and can choose to leave the sensei in any direction they please. This class was designed as a jack of all trades and a way to close the gap on any potentially unsupported archetype. Whilst there will still be a specific starting location for each class in Path of Exile 2, the location has been moved so that all classes start in the middle of the tree, with the facing location being defined once again by attribute and archetype alignment. Something to note here is the removal of the Scion class in Path of Exile 2. In PoE1, the Scion starts right in the middle of the tree and can choose to leave the sensei in any direction they please. This class was designed as a jack.
No problem, mate. You know, it could be what it's like.
There are a few people that are doing that sort of thing. I saw like a solid self found of the 100 in 24 hours or something.
Jeez. Okay, this is where we've got it now, is it?
So, but I imagine there'll be a little bit of a soft reset there for
Yeah,
people.
sure.
A
There's stuff to
relearning
learn.
period.
There's stuff to learn.
And I mean, PoE2 has changed a lot over the years, so more than 5 years of development now. And what was that initial pitch when PoE2 was first put forwards, like as to what it's going to be? Because it was much smaller in scope originally.
Yeah, so when we started, it wasn't even a sequel. It was just we're just updating the character rigs, and over time it kind
To je
of
problém, lebo
into a proper
ty nemôžeš začať, kde ty chceš. Pravdepodobne. Ty aj tak začínaš v sračke.
When we make an area here, it needs to be that there's like a theme for it. It feels unique from everything else. We're not going to just like have recycled stuff like within the campaign that just feels like, oh, you know, we just took this area and modified it slightly. You know, each one's got to have its own stuff. It's got to have monsters that like carefully thought about, that like, you know, fit in with the world, and it's got to have bosses that are actually like good tier quality. You know, every area is going to have one, so those decisions have kind of been things that have meant that they really raised the quality bar to a level that took us way longer than we even really expected. Like those things there, just like it's huge, right? Like honestly, I feel like we underestimated.
Lebo ty vždy začínaš. To znamená, že začneme keď tu dole, čo je brutálny problém, lebo potom sa potrebujem prešustrovať na úplne opačnú stranu.
If you think back to say Diablo 2, which obviously still holds a lot of, you know, power in terms of design motivations and philosophy and stuff within the company.
To je problém, že Mercenary začína tu dole.
And PoE1 did them, and it's just like
alebo tu na boku.
And I remember very, very, very early on in PoE2, I'm like, I want every single boss to be memorable and a thing. I don't want a unique monster that's just like dies in 2 seconds and uses heavy strike and has a fancy name. And I remember, I even got some push. I remember getting some pushback at the time and thinking like, you know, I love the bosses, my favorite part of everything, and so I was just like, man, I don't want this. This is just terrible. But of course, that decision, me pushing for that, me wanting that, turned into this megalithic.
Aj tak začínam dole. Nezačínam v strede, začínam dole. Ja si nemôžem piknúť s hociakým charakterom, hoci čo chcem. Ja si môžem piknúť podľa mňa iba jedno z týchto.
100% bloody worthwhile, because I'd say those bosses are one of the
I get.
You know,
mám to odomknuté, možno si môžem piknúť.
Anyone who plays it is just like, holy crap, those boss fights are amazing.
znamená,
Like,
možno si môžem začať, kde chcem, čo sa mi nezdá.
As we just raised the quality bar to what we thought was good, it certainly went from, you know,
Ako to vyzerá v jednotke?
initially just reskinning some character classes and new rigs or whatever into this like mega scale entire campaign, yeah, everything. But
Full standalone separate game. Yeah.
fun other anecdote since we went out of that territory. It was originally codenamed Project Chimera. What?
I don't.
It was this pipe
I've
dream.
never been a fan of the.
No, tak to začína v jednotke.
It was this like there were times way back in the original Office. There was
Možno si môžeš piknúť, kam chceš ísť od začiatku.
You can't really do a PoE1, and it was always like.
Tuto začínaš tu, hej? Tu začínaš tu, right? A musíš automaticky ísť iba túto stranu, lebo tu začína, že máš na výber iba tieto. Možno to tak funguje.
It's got a different name, but it's called the Chimera internally. It is a chimera. It's a multi-headed beast. And you've seen it in a few of the marketing, you know, things here and here, different trailers, little snippets of it. And I think it's just ironic that was actually the.
No podľa tohoto, ako to vidím, ako tomu rozumiem, tak môžeš začať, kde ty chceš. To znamená, môžeš začať v hociakej tejto prázdnej diere, kde ty chceš.
It is the only incomplete.
It also.
Was the last boss to finish in the entire Path of Exile campaign.
It sounds like there was like some sort of emotional demon that you had to battle there, like the legacy of the original idea, and you had to finish it.
We had a moment with the monster game designers where we're like, oh my god, it's happening, the Chimera is finally being finished. Holy, this is like, yeah, we were effectively like, we need to celebrate this boss finally being done. It was like at the origin, and now it's at this, you know, point where we're about to deploy early access. You know, not to say the end, because the end is forever.
Yeah, nerozumiem tomu.
It's still the beginning of the journey in many ways.
Yep.
But on that note of celebrating, like, how do you guys feel having now kind of, for the first time, I feel really like laid bare kind of everything, you know, putting it out there and only being 2 weeks away from everyone playing it?
Well, it's always scary, you know, coming into a release, and I think especially for, you know, there's like a bunch of people on the PoE2 team who have, you know, who like they have this is their first game that they're going to be releasing.
No, aj tak začínaš iba, aj tak ťa nútia, ne, to nemôžeš vybrať, ty chceš, pochybuj.
It's tough, and honestly, I think that even we were feeling a little bit cocky actually about the fact because you know we release you know content for PoE1 all the time. And I feel like we kind of felt like we knew what it took to get a game released. But
to znamená, ak chcem spraviť
a whole entirely different demon as far as getting things out right. Like it's just.
To bude problém, jak dielo. Mercenary začína tam dole, podľa mňa.
Right from the ground up again. It's like, wow, there's way more stuff there. And like, there's even things like the passive tree where it's like, I feel like we underestimated what it would take to get something like that to an actual releasable state. Like, that was a huge amount of work, just like absolutely colossal to get it to get that kind of stuff in shape. Like, it's just been crazy. So yeah, like obviously it's nerve-wracking, you know, coming up to.
No neukazujú, kde začína. A to aj tak neobíde. To bude problém. Aj tak si myslím, že to bude problém. To nebude také jednoduché. To nebude tak podľa mňa, že môžem začať, kde ja chcem. Začnem tu, alebo začnem tu, alebo začnem tu, alebo začnem tu hore. Pochybujem.
Internal version of the game that was very experimental. Now playing, you know, almost what I'm going to be playing.
Well, I heard you still managed to blow the count up the elevator with some kind of knockback buzz. Yeah, we have to just go that way.
I did send the Act 1 boss up an elevator.
Lebo ja potrebujem odsýpať toho Mercenary a ten začína podľa mňa úplne tu dole, čo je problém. Keby aspoň začínal tu. Ak začína tu, tak to ešte dajme tomu, right? Ak začína tu, tak by som mohol ísť 1, 2, 3, a tak je to brutalita. Takto by som to musel obchádzať do prdele hore, to je problém. A Monk je sračka, Monk nemá dobré oné ascendancy. Aj tak sa zdá, že to bude nereálne. Aj tak ja si nemyslím, že môžeš začať, kde ty chceš.
And I mean, obviously, it's also going to be the first time people are playing through a completely fair.
Ja si nemyslím, že môžeš začať, kde ty chceš.
So yeah, there's and then of course the in game as well to explore. I mean, yeah, it should be pretty significant. I mean, we've always wanted it to be that Path of Exile 2 leads, you are going to be,
Right.
like how PV1 leagues are, where like you play them and you play them for like, a reasonable amount of time. And then, sure, you get done with them eventually, and then you've got the next content that comes out. So,
Bo túto ukazujú vždy túto. Barbar ukazujú vždy tu. Ty si nemôžeš dať od začiatku, kam ty chceš, čo je kokotina. Aspoň si nemyslím.
So, firstly, is there going to be wipes and resets, and will there be something before launches?
So we are going to be having new leagues effectively throughout the beta whenever we launch something significant, because we want to make sure that all of the effectively the people are able to play through. But
Ja nemôžem začať Monka, Monk má kokocké, ako Monk je blízko tohto. To ja som oveľa bližšie, keby som zobral Monk začína tu. A to je nič, to je 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, už to som. Od minioni budú tuto zase, klasicky, to nezmení. To vidím už tu. Tie základné kóry ostali rovnaké plus minus.
And then, of course, after that point, there'll be a standard that everything goes into, which,
To je depresívne.
economic sins will forevermore be archived.
Si nemyslím, že môžeš začať, kde ty chceš.
So, yeah, that's, no doubt.
Well, it's nice that it's not going to be affecting what will be the standard league.
Yeah.
Also,
That's
that people will be able to kind of get invested in their characters.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
O, tu to vidíš. Mercenary je tu dole.
would be like the historical piece, little collectible.
Mercenary je tu dole, čo som úplne v hnoji. To i potrvá väčšnosť, kým sa dopracujem odtiaľto z dola.
You talked about like the playing for a week or how long are we expecting. Well, we also remember, and a lot of the PoE1 players were thinking very differently to people who are obviously going to experience this as a new game, but it is a new game.
To i potrvá väčšnosť.
You don't have all these predefined hyper.
To je sačka, to ja to Mercenary nespoja s ním. Ťažko ho spojať s ním, keď budem musieť začínať odtiaľto ako kokot.
7 million line build guides of exactly what to do with what items. The discovery is going to be there. The discovery takes time, and the discovery is like honestly ultra fun for me. I love it. Now those things will change after time. Of course they do. Completely fine. But you should remember, like there's a lot of game to play here to discover, to learn.
Stále to dostraté.
The new narratives, the new world building, the new unique items, the ascendancy.
Ale ja potrebujem ísť silu minionov a to je všetko tu hore podľa mňa zase. Tam sa ako dostanem, nedostanem sa tam. Mercenary má najlepšie ascendancy, ale čo mi to pomôže, keď...
Sometimes a bit longer, sometimes a bit less. It ultimately also depends largely what's going on here and how much I need to invest here. So, and there are other people who play for more like 3 and whatnot, but
Čo mi to
there's
pomôže?
certainly going to be a much longer time period you can play this for while still discovering new stuff and not feel like you're finished, you know what I mean? Now, obviously, that's subjective. Everyone can pick their own point when they finish, but if you want to see everything and do everything, you're going to be investing a lot more time, especially these first-time rounds, and then obviously with every league, there's more to discover, but you get faster at doing all these parts over and over and over again. You'll get more efficient over time. That's how the game works. So, yeah, I'd expect a lot of time to be sunk into this to fully explore it, to start with, like a lot, not a week, not 2 weeks. You're going to be going far, far longer than that if you want to see everything. It's up to you. Play at your own pace. See how you want to go. Learn at your own pace. That's the beauty of a new game as well, which we haven't been able to experience with Path of Exile 1, or other games for so long, is actually discovering the entire world. And yeah, there's some familiar mechanics at the end game and stuff like that, which is awesome for people. But I certainly want to I'm very excited to see people discovering the new things and getting so excited about it.
I can tell you're amped for watching people go through that discovery process. I maybe even
like
diving yourself with it.
100%.
I love sitting there and puzzle building, as many of us do, but I am very excited for that. Discovery process.
Vôbec neviem, ako to funguje. A neverím, že môžeš začať, ty chceš.
I think I was saying I'm like maybe 60% spreadsheet, 40% discovery, and there's my play archetype. So
coming up with that player profiles and teamy spikes and things like that. With all the exile characters.
The discovery part of me is ultra excited, and I'll mind you.
To je kokotina. Stále to spravili na totálnu sračku. Stále to nedáva zmysel. Prečo nespravili znova? Prečo je Witch iba žena? Prečo nemôže byť muž? Prečo nemajú nekromancer a títo kokoti? Prečo taký sprostý?
think, you know, what's worth 1 chaos or what's worth 10 chaos, what's worth 100. If chaos is even the metric.
Is chaos even the currency that people settle on?
We were arguing about this earlier. I'm pretty sure that 1 C-spam and chat
Tak oni tu píšu,
is like, you know, 1
že allows any class to specialize into any style of combat. OK. No tak potom to znamená, že môžem začať na hociakej strane, na akej chcem. Čo podľa mňa nemôžem. Takže ja som zvedavý, ako spraví z Mercenary zombie summonera. Hovoria, že je to možné, ale aj tak sú kokoti. Prečo nedajú nekromanca? Prečo dajú iba ženy? Ja nebudem hrať za ženu, ja nie som žena. Ja nie som žena, nemôžem hrať za ženu. To je logické. Ja som imbecil už. Časy imbecilizmu sú dávno za nami.
Do you have some kind of like beta release roadmap for updates and things like that for people to look forward to it?
I mean, we certainly did have one 6 months ago, but now that we're sort of getting to release, it's like, oh my god, like, you know, we have to look at it. So, I mean, look, I don't think it'll be any less than 6 months, and I think it could easily end up being more. I certainly look, 2025, I think, really fun.
Neviem, ale neviem, vôbec to nerozumiem.
Really want to be spending more than a year. That would be pretty crazy. But I mean, honestly, like we have to get all the content finished and all that sort of stuff. You know, we always feel like we underestimate these things, and of course we have to. We have to get the game to the point when it is really fun. You know, we have to make sure that like all of the things, like, you know, we've got the difficulty right for all the players, we've got the economy right, like all the stuff. I mean, there's a lot of things that we have to sort out. So I kind of have a feeling that the first few weeks at least.
I want to point out this cluster, like, this little area right here. If I can actually get on it. Like, look how interesting this is. Look how wavy everything is.
That's always
just the designs here are wild, and I'm sure these represent something that I'm totally missing right now. Maybe I need to study it a little bit more. But this area right here is the only area that's kind of similar. I wonder if these are very specific shapes. You know, now that I'm looking at it a little bit closer, these almost remind me of constellations in the sky.
Just the way support teams work and everything like that. So there's certainly a lot of worry that like.
A Mercenary začína. Neviem, či začína dole. Ale si myslím, že hej. Bo znova áno, si v strede, ale nezačínaš v strede. Nemôžeš začať s touto ženou tu hore, podľa mňa. Takže neviem, o čom hovoria. Začínaš aj tak dole. Naozaj si nemyslím, že s touto ženou môžeš začať tu. Čo je problém, to je brutálny problém pre mňa.
Yeah, that's absolutely. We know what we want to do with all that stuff. It is a bit, but you know, we like a challenge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Uses a passive skill tree like we do.
8.
Really has a bit of a glutton for punishment.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 bodov, keď si dostajem sem.
Maybe we could have. I mean, look.
Ako dole, nebude to úplne nereálne, right? 14 bodov. V podstate potom sa znova dostať. Ako nebude to nereálne, ale... Nemám na výber. Mercenary má najlepšie veci. Začnem v sračke tu dole. Čo možno využijem časom niekde tu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We've always been, you know, it's hard to predict because a lot of what will happen is and what.
Môžem to aj celé obísť, keby som chcel, keby boli tuto sračky.
And so if you plan everything for so long, you're going to have very, very, very slow reaction times to fixing, you know, or adding certain content where there may. You know, maybe the issue is like, the campaign needs more of this, or this class needs more.
Nie je to nereálne, ale brutálne veľa bodov státi, keď sa dostanem tam, kam chcem.
Solved like a year down the line, or even longer. And where we
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You want to be able to fix that stuff like, well, this is the main problem.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Most of the time. But we want it generally to be that the next releases, expansions.
Bude to strata, ale nebude to nereálne. Aj keď ma donútia začať tu dole, čo predpokladám, že ma donútia, pochybne si môžem zvať Mercenaryho a začať tu na vrchu, že áno, lebo sú kokoti. Bo to je veľký problém, aby ti dovolili začať, kde ty chceš, že áno. Ale možno dovolia začať, kde chcem, ale pochybujem.
So that actually is.
Pochybujem.
I was going to ask, what do
Pochybujem.
folks, what do the team want out of
To znamená, dole. Berme ten najhorší scénar, ako dole. Donúte ma začať sem, ale dole, tak bohužiaľ, ja chcem nič robiť. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bodov. A to bude stáť, keď sa dostanem sem. Takže z normálnej okolnosti ma dostalo iba 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, o 10 bodov viacej. Well, nie je to koniec sveta, je to 10 bodov viacej. Je to 10 bodov viacej. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nie sú tam nejaké brutálne rozdiely popravde, takže tak sa musím dostať s tým sem dozadu. Dobre. Spojazním zombie aj s mercenary. Ako bude to strata 10 bodov, a nebude to ultimátna strata 10 bodov, lebo tuto sú veci, kde by som aj tak asi išiel sem niekde dole, right? To znamená, v najhoršom prípade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, to je to niečo viacej. Dobre, ale dajme tomu, že sa potrebujem dostať. Chcem sa potrebujem dostať. Tak, či onak pravdepodobne. Chcem pravdepodobne, right? Dobre, kadeľ musíme automaticky ísť? Tuto, ne? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3,
right? These
1,
things
2, 3,
are
4,
things
5,
that we obviously need
6,
to test and
7,
iterate on in the future,
8,
like
9,
testing the
10.
difficulty and stuff like that. And you, especially as you get towards this point of, you know, the end game.
To nakreslenie až také zlé. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 potiaľto.
And so, yeah, it's going to be a huge
Aj
amount
s
of
týmto,
iteration and
aha.
feedback and from the players and us just, you know,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Je to presne to isté. Dobre. Dobre, ako... Dobre. Ako nie je to samozrejme ideálne, nie je to ideálne, nie je to ideálne, ale tu pravdepodobne aj tak sú veci, ktoré využijem a pravdepodobne aj tak by som chcel ísť do lese. Ako nie je to ideálne samozrejme, nie je to ideálne. Nie je to ideálne. Ale dobre, aj v najhoršom scénári budem vedieť z Mercenary spraviť zombie lovera. Aj keď ponovom som používal tie štíty, ale Shadow aj tak nie je. A najlepšie Ascendancy má tento. Takže by som išiel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 bodov a sme tu v podstate v tom základe a odhadujem, že túto sú minioni. Odhadujem, že toto sú minioni. Odhadujem, že toto sú minioni. A minioni sú aj tak tu nálovo takisto, takže sa musím ísť aj tak.
And honestly, like that's one of those things we'll be wanting to do, something to sort out flasks for ages. Yeah. And it really came about because
Dobre, ako dobre. O Mercenary má najlepšie Ascendancy 3. Dobre, ok. Mercenary má najlepšie Ascendancy 3. Niečo, že hovoríte hovná, ktoré ma nezaujímajú. Absolútne hnoje hovoríte. Dobre, takže, ako dobre, pôjde to. Urobíme z Mercenaryho zombie love, pôjde to. Zaplatíme za to síce daň, ale pôjde to. Point je, že to pôjde s daňou. S daňou 10 bodov, asi 10 bodová strata môžem povedať. 10 bodová strata. 10 bodový pokles, ale možno ani nie až taký, lebo tam dole aj tak asi by som potreboval ísť kvôli niečomu časom. Nejaké nódy tam asi možno budú. Defenzívne nódy, armor a rezistencia alebo niečo, čo by som aj tak išiel. Lebo Shadow nie je, Shadowa nemajú. Majú Monka, Monk začína, Monk nemá dobré veci. Je potreba, aby musím počkať na to. Dobre, ale čo som videl z toho videa? Ako dobré. No. Takže prvý zombie summoner bude Mercenary. Lebo on má tie gemmy. On má univerzálnu vec. Kvalitu gemov, čo mi zvýši zombie, zvýši mi to silu zombie. Má kvalitu gemov, má gemmy. Má univerzálnu meč, gemcutter. Takže... To mi vyblisuje. Ale pôjde to spojaziť, pôjde to. To je dôležité, že to pôjde, bude to možné. V Path of Exile Mercenary nebol dobrý, lebo nemal dobrý Ascendancy 3. Ale teraz má Mercenary dobrý Ascendancy 3. To, čo som videl, to je presne Ascendancy 3, ktorý v podstate jediný, ktorý vyhovuje. Barbar má kokotiny, Monk má kokotiny a posledný, už iba tretí muž. Right? Áno, už iba tretí muž. Máš Barbara, máš Monka a tretí muž je Mercenary. A jedine Mercenary má Ascendancy, ktorá bude vyhovovať aj zombiám. V podstate on má univerzálnu Ascendancy, jedine Mercenary má univerzálnu. Ale neukazujú to nikde, jeho skill tree, čo je... No to ma nezaujíma, teda neviem používať nič z toho. Môžem odsať, ja z neho spravím okultného šmaka. Ale on jediné má Ascendancy, ktoré vyhovuje. Než musia updatenúť to ich sáčko. Čo chvíľu potrvá. Ale dobre, podľa toho, čo som zachytil, jedine Mercenary sa dá. Jedine Mercenary má Ascendancy class, ktorá z toho profitujú, v podstate z toho profitujem, aj keď bude mať zombie, tak to povedzme. Jedine Mercenary dokáže byť aj z tejto strany OK. Žiadny iný. Tu už trepu hovna chore, to nás nezaujíma. Tu sú výtraty v mozgu. Takže v podstate budeme musieť počkať na tie sračky. Jedným slovom. Na tie odpadové vody. Budeme musieť počkať na tie odpadové vody. A čo spravím tu? To vôbec netuším ako. To vôbec netuším. Jedine mercenary je schopný točiť tie tabaky. Ale popravde, podľa toho nebudeš môcť začať, kde chceš. Nebudeš môcť začať, kde chceš, o tom som presvedčený. To znamená, veľa nezmenili popravde. Lebo teraz, keď pozriem tento pasívny tej... Hej. Dobre, hej. Dobre, teraz ťa donútili začať tu, hej. Teraz ťa donútili začať... A zmenili... Počkaj. Dobre, tu si začínal, Tu začínal barbar, no. V podstate veľa nezmenili, tí kokoti, aj tak. Teraz som neodsýpal tohto, len preto, len mal ascendancy na sačku, right? Ale keď to pozrieme, tak potrebujem sa dostať sem. Toto je ten kľúčový bod, hej? Dobre, koľko ma to z toho stalo tu? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 do kľúčového bodu. Čo sa zmenilo? Oni nezmenili v podstate podľa nič, ty sa nemôžeš vybrať, kde ty začneš. 14 bodov. Passives tend to be less weapon specific and are more likely to grant generic. Toto môže byť kľúč. Možno nebude minion damage. Ja neviem, ako vyzerajú tie pasívne skilly, čo dávajú. No thanks. What? Znamená... Toto. Rise massive HQ, no. Travel notes. Tak to je sračka, ono to zmení celý ten tree, ty kokoti. For example, elemental nodes on the soul crest instead of the minion nodes available to which This is the support 2 classes per attribute. Nerozumiem tomu aj tak. Čo tu čítam, sa to mení. Elemental nodes on Stalkers instead of minion nodes around the witch. This is to support 2 classes per attribute combination. What? Ale keď si zoberiem zbraň, ktorá má minionov, no neviem, toto bude, neviem, ako, neviem, vôbec tomu nerozumiem, nedá mi to zmysel, ale mi zmenia celý tree. Nodes also change based on the starting class. You can pick whether small passive is gonna strength, intelligence, dexterity. What? No to si vyberáš. Nerozumiem tomu. A tak tomu nerozumiem. A tak tomu nerozumiem. A nedáva to zmysel. Ten tree sa ti celý mení podľa toho, čo sa čo máš. Nedáva to zmysel, je to náhnité. Your passive tree changing. Imply to your passive tree changing when you switch your active weapon. Skills to specific weapon. No uvidíme, čo to bude za sačku. No uvidíme. Uvidíme. Druid ani není. Takže z Mercenary chcem spraviť inteligenčného. Sila inteligencia. Možno časom druid bude lepší minion, kto vie. Možno druid bude časom lepší. Zombie lover a shadow. No ako v podstate zbytočne tu špekulujeme, časom to bude buď druid alebo shadow pravdepodobne, ktoré ešte nie sú. Ale začneme s Mercenary, bude to fučka urobiť z tohto zombie lovera. Bude to fučka, ale dáme to. Dáme to. Dáme to. Bude to fučka, ale dáme to. Tak vy ma fakt nebavíte. Bude to fučka, ale dáme to. Neviem presne, ako to funguje, neviem, čo všetko mi zmenia. Ale budeme sa musieť s tým popasovať. Budem musieť, no niečo, volím. Ale časom to asi, momentálne to bude musieť spraviť z toho pičného Lukera. Inteligenčného zombilava. Čo nebude problém, lebo teraz mi dovolia vybrať si. Takže z tohto aspektu pôjdem do inteligenčnej srákory. No uvidím. Ja som z toho nadšený. Ale a nejako sa s tým popasujeme na začiatku. Budem musieť z Merceného spraviť zombilova milovníka minionov. No uvidím. Možno to bude ľahšie, ako si myslím. No ťažšie, ako si myslím, to nebude. Lebo očakám, že to bude ultimátne ťažké. Očakám, že to bude ultimátne ťažké bez neho milovníka minionov. Takže ťažšie, ako si myslím, to nebude. Lebo očakám masochizmus. Už trepete nezmysly. Väčšinou všetci tak nohy hore. What the fuck? Väčšinou všetci nohy hore. Zaujímavé.
Of the world. The use of the novel system, which was essentially an operational test, was carried out in response to the decisions made by the United States and their allies. And the further actions will be considered and decided based on what we see from them.
No uvidíme. Ťažšie, ako si myslím, že to nebude. Možno to bude len ľahšie. Možno bude ľahšie z neho spraviť. Oni hovoria, že nejako ten pasívny skill tree, že je naviazaný na zbraň, ktorú používaš. Takže očakám, že keď budem používať zbraň pre minionov, tak sa mi asi zmení pasívny tree. Ja neviem, nerozumiem to. Rozumiem tomu. Nedá mi to zmysel, vôbec mi to nedá zmysel, ako to, prečo jednoducho ti nedovolia, neviem, to je pre nich tak ťažké dovoliť ti dať fixný tree, rovnaký pre každého a dovoliť ti začať, kde chceš. Proste dovoliť ti začať, keď si chceš zobrať, povedzme, ja neviem, Shadowa a keď chceš začať tam, kde začína Witch. Prečo ti to nedovolia? Prečo ti nedovolia spraviť? Prečo ti nedovolia začať s hociakým charakterom, kde ty chceš? Na hociakom spote, aby som mohol... To nemá zmysel, oni nič nevyriešili. Ani v Path of Exile 2 ti nedovolia mať nekromance, aj tam je to pičná žena, ani tu nedali pohlavia. Sadí, nevadí to. Vyrovnal som sa s Path of Exile jednotkou. Keď som dokázal v jednotke spraviť zombie, neviem čo stresujem, tak ich dokážem aj v dvojke spraviť. S hociakým charom v podstate. Jediný dôvod, prečo som nikdy neurobil s tým spodným charakterom zombie je ten, že Ascendancy Tree mal na hovno. A potom som zistil, že Shadow je v podstate najodolnejší. Ináč si schopný s hociakým spraviť. Len samozrejme, vždy je to niečo väčšia fúška, musíš obetovať nejaké srákory. A dobre. Ja treba dúfať, že to bude ľahšie, ako si myslím. Treba dúfať, že... ťažko povedať. Celý systém... Ja neviem, ako... Prečo ti proste nedovolia začať, kde ty chceš? Prečo ti nedovolia začať, kde chceš? Lebo nedovolia ti, oni ťa zase fixujú na špecifickú lokáciu 100%. O to sú presvedčení, že ťa fixujú na špecifickú lokáciu. A to nepredbiehajme. Počkajme si na skutočné fakty, ako to bude vyzerať a uvidíme. Ako v podstate treba to brať tak, že aj v Power Exile jednotke bol brutálny problém, spraviť silné zombie. Bol problém spraviť silné zombie so Shadowom, alebo aj vždy si začínal, vždy si obetoval veci, ale dobre. Nie som nadšený z tej situácie, aká je. No nie som nadšený z toho, že Monk má kokotiny, že Monk je neužitočný. Nie som nadšený z toho, že jediný, kto má užitočné ascendancy klasy, je Mercenary, ktorý bude najslabší so zombiami, lebo začína najďalej pravdepodobne. Ale dobre. Dá sa s tým nič robiť. A ako sa s tým popasujeme, nemám na výber aj tak. Momentálne mám na výber, musím Mercenary. Lebo mám 3 možnosti. Warrior, toho nespojazní v živote, ten nemá. Warrior je nepoužiteľný, Monk je nepoužiteľný. Jediný, kto je použiteľný, je práve Mercenary, lebo on má tie sokity. On má ten univerzálny Ascendancy tree, má sokity. Sokity. Pridá ti sokit, dá ti nejakú rezistenciu do sokitu, čokoľvek. Zvýši ti kvalitu tých sokitov, gemov. Len potom mi skončili ten livestream, vyupdateli skôr jednu stránku, nech to tam. Mohli by to tam už konečne dať, tí kokoti. Ja neviem, prečo nedajú ten pasívny 3. Tí kokoti, prečo ho nedajú už teraz tam. Či je taký problém dať tu tie veci, dať tu pasívny 3, však už je to jedno. Však už začínate o 2 týždne. Už by ste mohli, lebo toto, čo tu vypíšete, to je kokotina. Ale dobre, kľud. Riadme sa tým, čo píšu. Dobre? Riadme sa tým, čo píšu. Riadme sa tým, čo píšu. Any class can use any skill gems. Well, neviem, na čo to píšu. Tak je to aj v Power Exile jednotke, takže toto je hnoj. Zombie budú stále silnejšie, ale bude mať 6 sokitnuté. Takže tak či tak budú zombie silnejšie, lebo keď do toho zainvestuješ body, budeš to mať v podstate, dá sa povedať 6 linknuté, nejak tak som to pochopil. Duálna špecializácia, allowing your character to switch between two widely different fighting styles of the wheel. Lebo to má ne, že toto. Choose your own skills over choosing. Power Exile 2 skill 3 allows any class to specialize into any style of combat. Fine. Takže riadme sa týmto. Takže píšu, že hociaký charakter môže mať minionov. Fajn. A hociaký charakter očividne to bude efektívny. Ne, toto je kokotina, čo oni píšu. Lebo toto je možné v jednotke. Aj v jednotke. V podstate oni nezmenili nič. Oni len zmenili grafiku, tí kokoti. A nejaké mechaniky. Ale v jednotke bolo to isté. Aj v jednotke môže hociaká klás mať minionov. Hociaká. Len otázka je, aké efektívne to bude. No nič, dobre, začneme s Mercenary, bude tá fuška. Začneme s Mercenary, budeme musieť robiť z toho kušára. No, budem musieť urobiť skúšara, ale... Ja sa vyliečím, nemám náhodou viacej tých medkitov. Use. A vyliečený som, uložíme to. Old cat, old stash, old but gold. Čo je toto? Ale... Jak sa do tohto dostane možno? Zatiaľ... Poviem pravdu. Nie, nič.
Why alone is always so eager to get here? Enough lurking, kiddo. Come here, let's have a talk. Do you even realise there's stuff you're trying to steal? Where hell goes the crew?
Neviem, toto je sačka. Man. Toto je sačka. A nemám ísť. Čo je toto? Idem naspäť. Absolútna sračka. Neviem sa nikam pohnúť, nemám zbrané, nemám ani hovno. Nemám zbrané, nemám ani hovno. Všade ma psi ničia. A nemôžem mi ani strieľať. Však mám 5 nábojov, 5,5. A aj keby som ich trafil, tí kokoti vydržia niekoľko šúp. Man. To Stalker je pekne depresívna vec. Extrémne depresívna celá. Na to sa asi momentálne nejako toto. O toto vôbec neviem, čo z toho noja bude. Viem iba jedno, že ma nútia ísť Mercenaryho. Neviem, a čo sa týka Stalkera, tam fakt neviem, čo spravím v tej sáčke, pretože tuto ako neviem vôbec, čo mám robiť. Som tu holý, nemám tu nič, aj sú pičné psy. Ja ako... Vôbec neviem, čo tu mám ako robiť. Kam sa pohodnem, tak ďalej nedokážem ísť, lebo som vytrtý. Slabý ako hovno. A ja zbraň nemám brné, nemám ani hovno. Až je depresívna. Nič, zoberiem všetky misie, ktoré sú tu. Aj keď budem 2 hodiny, asi budem hodiny a asi budem desiatky hodín len chodiť. A rozmýšľať, čo si počnem v tomto hnoji. A inak to nevidím. Toto chcel, aby som opravil, alebo čo s tým mám robiť.
Friends here, look, I created this system a little while ago to keep track of the rookies' PDAs. You know, in case they go missing after an mission. To locate Squid's PDA, we need to tune in to 3 points. I've already got 2, but the 3rd one is on you. Try not to fall, by the way. The last climber I had took a good month to recuperate.
Sú to nejaké veci.
Shut it down, he said. And I had a deal set up at the eastern checkpoint with 2 cases of ammo. Well, let's not grow on trees, you know. Simmer down. Everything's going to be all right. Stay low for now. You'll mess around with flashes like a Gordon or something. Hey, Giant, bring me a bottle. We're throwing out a store tonight. I wish I could join you.
Turn it on. It seems to be working. I'll reroute more power to the amplifier. Oh, fuck. Damn it to hell.
The antenna's on fire.
I know, okay? God damn it, mission. I'll have to replace the coils again. Okay, let me think. There's another antenna nearby. It's an ancient piece of junk, but it worked the last time I had it checked. This one's gonna take at least a week to fix. Get to the other one. I've sent you the coordinates.
I wish I could join you. That old prick Sukin has completely lost it. Said he's gonna shoot anyone he sees moping around. Can you believe? All right, try to figure something out about that ammo. I'll be in touch.
Well, našiel som nejaké veci, I guess. Našiel som nejaké prachače. A koľko tam máme grafické veci? Máme to na 1600 na 900, a? Wow. $1,600 na 900, which is not bad. Ako ti to faily. Bože, vy ste sprostá. No, že sa mi vôbec zaobal. No, keď to zmením na full screen, ja som zvyknutý na fullscreenové šarlatánstvo. Lebo tak grafy, tak toto není to je 1600 na 900. Ale som rád, že dávate automaticky kvalitné rozlíšenie, I guess. Ah, man. O to je utrpenie tu tiež.
The unit site of one Stalker. The radio tower is under work protection. Entry is prohibited. Got nothing else to do, climber? This is Captain Zotov.
Come here. We need to talk.
Čo keby si ma neotravoval?
Permission to raise spirits?
Ja tu mám veci.
Busting his ass trying to keep up with stupid
Čo je
orders.
toto?
The guy starts whining, "Sir, I've been on my feet."
Side missiony musíme byť všetky. Chodiť a
Give me 50 sit-ups on the double.
dúfať v hovnom akove. Nezaujímaš ma, Captain Zotov. Ne, možno toto bude ľahšie odsýpať na celé obrazovke. Možno to ich ľahšie uvidím. Ja. Budem robiť misie, skúšať hľadať veci, nič to mi neostáva. Máte nejaké jedla alebo niečo?
First, the duty and freedom thief. Now the ward's shown up and there's another coup brewing.
Ako našiel som sausage. Takže mám uprdele. Ako často to musím jesť. A myslím, že je čas nezapínať Fallout a takisto nezapínať skurvený troll. Vysrať sa na to. Nemôže byť otrokom týchto pičiarní. Sa nedá takto robiť. Neviem, ako čo tu spravíme. Tam je nejaká stodola, v nej som bol. Problém je, keď to bude mať na celé obrazovke, bude to neskutočne veľa žrač, ty kokos. Koľko to má teraz? Som iba teraz začal. 14 giga. Opäť už on to vypne. Chodím s jedným šroubom, ty kokos. Vidím lepšie, keď tam na celom futre. To bude extrémne veľa žrať. Minimálne keď som mal Power World na celé. A tak sa mi zdá, že táto sáčka je pokazená. Prečo mi to vôbec nereaguje? Žiadne artefakty to nikde nie sú? Nemôže byť pokazená, alebo pípa. Na ako čas sa to saveuje? Než musím bojovať, nemôžem zapínať Fallout. Ak to nebudem mať na celý obrazok, keď budem v kuse zapínať Fallout. Great. Great stuff. Ako toto prežijem v tomto hnoji. Opäť žiadne artefakty neviem nájsť. To je tiež dobrá otázka. Tu nikde nie sú žiadne artefakty ani holomákové. Kde je tá anténa? To skvácim na večné veky. Tieto zóny v živote nevidím. To je môj koniec tu. To je konec. Čo sa deje? Čo to bolo? Čo to bolo za zvuk? Chcem do tej onej ísť. Dobre, je tu niečo? Sú tu veci. Čo tá maska? No, čo mi to pomôže? To je to pokazenej sáčky, môže mať náboj. PSP do tejto. Zobral som všetko. È buono? Teraz neviem, či som ich zložil, či čo sa tu deje. Jeden stojí hen tam. Dám si chleba. O, nič. Ja neviem, či som ich dostal, tých pičusov. To je depresívne. Fakt ma toto nebaví. Fakt ma toto nebaví. To sračky, toto ma nebaví. To je depresívne. Ale ja vás sem idem dole, skúsim uvieť, alebo čo máme robiť. Sračka. No nič. Použijeme malý medkit. Použijeme toto. Máme 16 bandageov. Som hladný. Ja som bol zvedavý, či hento sa zmení na červené. Asi sausage, mám to byť. Čiže som hladný naozaj, keď to vidím. Toto je sáčka. Ako ten Stalker, neviem, čo z tohto spravili, a to takéto depresívne by to bolo, alebo som si už odvykol od týchto srákor. To sa pokazí. Pištole mám 9 nábojov. Nič. Nič, to mám dosť veľa nábojov. Skúsim použiť na nich toto. Tam je milión tých psov. Ja neviem, čo má do piči, čo je to za kokotinu. Tomu nerozumiem, nikto tam nebol, zrazu ma niečo hrízlo. Odkiaľ? Vy ste pána... Tak sem, aby som sa s posranými psami zosial. A čo mám s nimi robiť? To nevyzerá dobre. My som sa ja s poslednými psami sahal. My sa nedali trafím v kuse chodia hore dole. Ja sa musím zbaviť, inak sa nedostanem tam dnu. No to je kokotina celé.
Breathe over there. Got it? If we screw up now, you ain't getting any coordinates. Almost there. Aha, that's it. Squint's at the old mill. Oh, and thanks for helping me tune this thing. I know you had your own reasons for doing it, but I still don't like being in debt. Here you go.
Really? V tomto bol tiež povolené, to bolo 1 000 000 psov. Toto je sačka, kde lovuch, ty kokos, to je utopenie. Máte taková túto misiu. Mám takovať nejakú misiu. A netekujú. Úplne netakuje podovec kurva na noc. Kde je tá misia? Nejako seriózne, kde je toto? To nedovolilo uložiť, je tam uložené. To je úplná sračka, ty kokos. Ako takúto sračku, keď ste páne. Aby som sa s poslednými psami zosiel.
Okay, here we go. Don't even breathe over there. Got it? If we screw up now, you ain't getting any coordinates. Almost there. Ah, that's it. Squint's at the old mill. Oh, and thanks for helping me tune this thing. I know you had your own reasons for doing it, but I still don't like being in debt. Here you go.
Toto je sračka. Môžem to uložiť konečne. Extrémna sračka. Great. Takže v podstate náspäť do toho. Náspäť niekde sa. Si pokeca s tým pičismi. Poviem, že som ďaleko jak hníz. No, to je sračka k delobuch. To je sračka k delobuch. O to nedal. To je sračka k delobuch. Troszeczkę.
Are you new here? Come on in, make yourself at home, but don't get too comfortable. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. If you want to swap some stories, go to Mikolayev or the guy. They got all kinds of baloney to choose from. All right, come on. What have you got there?
Need a hand with anything?
I'm glad you're here. As a matter of fact, I do. A bunch of diggers who used to bring me all sorts of useful stuff have gone off the radar. I'm feeling a little uneasy about it.
What kinds of people are these diggers?
Where stalkers go out looking for artifacts, diggers look for junk. Gear, old electronics, like dead stalkers' PDAs. They can lead you to stashes full of useful loot, too. They peddle their junk on the mainland, and sometimes here in the zone. I can always use spare parts, so I work with those guys sometimes.
What could have happened to them?
They were using the PDAs of dead stalkers to raid their stashes. It's a dangerous job, you know. Bad places, traps, and besides, a stash might have more than one owner.
All right. Where should I start looking?
I have the coordinates for their last outing. I told them to stay away from that tunnel. I knew it was a bad idea. There were 4 of them. Max Saturday, Bedlam, Vasa Punk, and Mastiff, their leader.
A čo s tým ako spravím? Ako OK. A mi to jedno. Sáčka, kde lboch? Idem tam. A pán komu práve oba. Four. What? What? Not good. Ale ten čo nás mi spravil. Okay. Som nadšený. Ja som nadšený a možno to dostanem. Ako nie som nadšený. Ani z týchto kokotov. Mám čo spravím. Man. Utrpenie. Ja nemôžeme ísť zabíjať tých psov. To je nereálne. Nereálne. Koľko to žere? Koľko to už má? 4 giga ti hovorí. Bolo 14, keď som pozeral naposledy. Giga vytrtil. 4 giga za čo? Za necelú hodinu? Možno sa to dostanem. Pochybujem. Vyzerá to ako utrpenie. Nemám zbrané, mám náboje, holý som, mám brnenie. Čo mám na sebe? Toto. Geniálne. Nemám nič na hlave, nemám žiadny artefakt, ešte neviem, čo som vám ukradol. Už toľko k tomu. Artefakty nevidím.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon.
Wow.
Good. Now move on to siphon data and let him finish this.
Geniálne. You are. Si myslíš, že ja zložíme to pičusa? Ako? Ako? Ako ho nevidím. Ako ho mám zložiť, keď ho nevidím? Čo? Čo? AMD. Aj keď ho uvidím, to je o ničom. To nerobí sa to zbraňu nespraví nič. K čomu spraví? Musel by som ho trafiť do hlavy, ja som 5 krát. Možno keď som 5 krát trafil do hlavy, by ho to zložilo, možno. Možno. Stále točia. No hrá to.
Every time.
On začína tu dole, presne ako som povedal, jak hnoj. Aj kokotiny tam sú. Úplne kokotiny tam sú, neviem, čo to pozerám znovu. Máme sa ho napiť pánovi Štolekovi. Ako ten typ Exile sa bude musieť pasovať. Neskutočne pasovať. A neuveriteľne pasovať ako. Ale neviem, či je väčšia depresívna vec. Či Paul Exile. Či Paul Exile. Či Paul Exile alebo Stalker. Yes, you are done for. Ja som done s tebou. Tohto piču sa v živote nedokážem zložiť. Povedal, že musím zložiť TFCčky, ale ja to skúsim obehnúť tam. A to nepomôže. A nezlím takto pičce kož, ako mám zložiť? Kde? Geniálne. No a? Keby som vás videl, kde je. Oh man. Kokotino. To nereálne, ako nejako vysvedcovaného. Ja neslúžim aj toto malé hovno, čo tu je. Keby na mňa zautočil tento malý podcast, som mŕtvy. Oh, that's not good. Čo je toto? Koľko nábojov do tohto? A zveti. Bože môj.
Why don't you come over here?
Right. Oh man. What a shitstorm fest. Man.
Why don't you come over here?
Okay. Good enough. Moja otázka je, čo tu vlastne robím.
Fuck! Stalker!
Are you good?
Fuck. All that just for some loot?
What happened?
I got slammed against the wall. It's all right. The doc can patch me up. The other guys had it worse. A lot worse.
Len sent me. He said he lost contact with your group.
Go.
I'm glad he still cares. You gotta help me, man. Rescue Mastiff. That monolithian killed everybody, then took Mastiff away.
Ako on the fuck.
What's a monolithian?
There used to be a group called the Monolith. Invincible zealots from the middle of the zone. They supposedly guarded the grantor of wishes. I thought it was just made up. You know? Tall tale to scare the rookies.
Tell me exactly what happened.
We were on our way to the stash. Business as usual. So we go into the tunnel. And there he is. He calmly turns towards us. His eyes are completely blank. Fuck. I don't know how he did it. In the blink of an eye, everything in the room just went up in the air and slammed against us. It happened so fast. Bedlam got killed on the spot. I got thrown against the wall. That's how I survived. Vasya, he died slowly. And Mastiff, the monster took him away. He's gonna turn him into a zombie.
Sure, I can help. Do you know where the Monolithian took Mastiff?
He's gotta be in the cursed apartment building. There's a lot of nasty rumors about that place. Here, I marked it on your PDA. Good luck, man.
Yeah, good luck. Hey, good luck. How the fuck I get out? Don't tell me the same way. Stalker know about what? Stalkers know about some bullshit, horse shit, Machiavellian shit, and other sort of shit. We hear nothing else. Only the note. Chodím tu s jedným šroubom. Right, look at this. Well, there is a stuff here, man. That's great. That's fucking great. That's like, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's glorious. Like that's it. That's a big journey, man. That's a glorious journey. Videl som na neho, neviem čo všetko. A netrefil som ale tak ani raz. Was a good bunch of stuff here. Ako odtiaľ to vyjde? Typujem, že už sa otvorili tie dvere. Typujem, že tá fuse to otvorila. Dajte mi shop. Ty to relaxuješ, jak 5 peňazí. As expected. On tam relaxuje jak 5 peňazí. Whatever. Ako zonali sme nejaké veci. A keď trafím do piče sa do hlavy týmto, tak mal byť finishnutý. A nevie sa s ním srať. To niekde artefakt, to je to, čo s tým sa chceme srať. Endurance weak, resistance weak, radiation weak. Well, it doesn't matter, we got stuff. Doesn't matter, we got stuff. Oh, this is going to be horse shit again. Ale, Takže čo mám? Mám AOE gas mask. Také hovnové brnenie, ktoré sa kází spolu s týmto. Toto je finishnuté. Toto v sa tiež. Mám nejaký artefakt, I guess. Mám nejaké jedlo, nejaké sausage. Tento hľadač artefaktov funguje. Good to know. Ako potrebujem... Podľa mňa jediná šanca, ako ho zložiť, je tá brokovnica. 10 nábojov do nej. Why the fucking man? Odkiaľ idú tie výbuchy, hlavajú? Obviously po mne. Wait, what? Obviously po mne. Man, this is a fuck. Odkiaľ sa vzali do pičné psy tu, no. Viem zatvoriť dvere za sebou? Úplná sračka. Man, čo je to za sračku? Man. To je totálna hniloba. Nechápem. Ale to nerozumím. Musím hodit granát. Možná to granát fixne. Ja vôbec neviem, ako čo mám s týmto spraviť. Vôbec skepsy sú problém. Ja nemám náboje a tým, že v kuse behajú hore dole ako koti. No nie si zosratý v hlave. Nie si zosratý v hlave. Jsem na to. Bylo se mi zložit pěčených psů. Je trochu messy. Ale bohužel. Prečo je radioaktivita ide hore? Ak dostanem dá sa to nejako šplhať alebo niečo?
May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Reveal the cunning plans of your enemy to us. Give us the power to avenge our fallen brethren. Those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped.
Prečo mi radioaktivita ide stále hore? Tam hore bude, a? Ako bitches. Well.
I heard you coming. You may approach. Do not fear. Come closer. Are you looking for your friend, Lona?
What did you do to Mastiff?
He was wounded. Badly. He didn't stand a chance without my help. I took him here and treated his wounds. Don't worry. Your friend will live. I knew this would happen.
Look for the entrance. We gotta smoke the bastard out.
Čo je zase toto?
You should leave, Stalker. I do not want to harm anyone, but these people are out for my blood.
How can I help you?
You could try talking them out of it. I rescued your friend. This is the truth. But is the truth really what they want?
There's some kind of a hole here. Look
Hold your fire. It's a stalker. You gotta talk to Dude. He's in the back of the building.
What are you doing here? There's a monolithing in the building. He killed Massive's man and brought him here, and now he's hiding like a rat. We gotta put the fucker down. You can either get out of here or get in line. We're about to light this place up.
I came here to find my Steve.
Saturday asked you to come, huh? Good. He called me too. Told me everything. He says that Monolith's prick's about to turn my Steve into a zombie. Well, that ain't gonna happen.
Saturday is wrong. The Monolithian didn't kill anyone. He rescued my Steve.
What are you talking about, man? It's probably turning my Steve into a zombie right now. Are you just stalling for time? You must be in cahoots with the Monolithian. Die, scumbag!
Oh, shit.
What are you doing here? There's a monolithing in the building. He killed Massive's man and brought him here, and now he's hiding like a rat. We gotta put the fucker down. You can either get out of here or get in line. We're about to light this place up.
I came here to find my Steve.
Saturday asked you to come, huh? Good. He called me too. Told me everything. He says that Monolith's prick's about to turn my Steve into a zombie. Well, that ain't gonna happen.
I already checked the building. There's nobody there.
We'd rather double check it. Maybe you didn't look hard enough. If the Monolithian left the building, we'll go after him. All right, we're coming in. We have to gang up on him.
Here's a little present for you!
Okay. So we got a problem here, right? We'll kill him with prey. Why is Owl saving this shit? Man, I thought he's gonna kill him, but no.
What are you doing here? There's a monolithing in the building. He killed Massive's man and brought him here, and now he's hiding like a rat. We gotta put the fucker down. You can either get out of here or get in line. We're about to light this place up.
I came here to find my Steve.
Saturday asked you to come, huh? Good. He called me too. Told me everything. He says that monolith's prick's about to turn my Steve into a zombie. Well, that ain't gonna happen.
I already checked the building. There's nobody there.
We'd rather double check it. Maybe you didn't look hard enough. If the monolithian left the building, we'll go after him. All right, we're coming in. We have to gang up on him.
Keep them in your sights. I'll move the cover.
Oni ho zabili? Oni ho zabili znova. Man. Tato Belkovice k hovnu.
What are you doing here? There's monolithing in the building. He killed Mastiff's man and brought him here, and now he's hiding like a rat. You gotta put the fucker down. You can either get out of here or get in line. We're about to light this place up.
I came here to find my Steve.
Saturday asked you to come, huh? Good. He called me too. Told me everything. He says that Monolith's prick's about to turn my Steve into a zombie. Well, that ain't gonna happen.
I already checked the building. There's nobody there.
We'd rather double check it. Maybe you didn't look hard enough. If the monolithian left the building, we'll go after him. All right, we're coming in. We have to gang up on him. Let's go.
Zabili ho znova?
Is it a present for ya?
Well.
time to get him back on his feet. A day of rest and proper care should suffice. I'm sorry it has come to this, but there was no other option. Here, take this. I hope it can help you in some way, much like you have helped me. I will not be staying here for long. If you have any questions, ask them now.
You keep mentioning the monolith. What is it?
To Stalkers, the monolith was the granter of wishes. To me and my brothers, it was God. But I hear its voice no longer.
The loners say a lot of things about you. Who are you, really?
I am the ninth. I used to be a monolith soldier, but I've forgotten nearly everything. All that is left of my past is blurry visions and the hatred of those who remember.
Where are you going now?
I'm going to my brothers on Wild Island. There is no place left for us anywhere else in the zone.
It's time we went our separate ways.
You're an unusual man. I will remember you.
Well, I found those grudgers, but I got radiation on me, and it was a little bit nasty. It was a little bit nasty. Was a lot of dogs and stuff. I was a nasty motherfucker. Now I need to go back. Why my radiation is not going down? The radiation is not going down. Is it better now? My radiation is constantly going up. Is it because of this? Yeah, is it because of that? I can't have it equipped. It's fucking me. When I equip it, it's fucking me, right? I don't see it. Don't really look at that. Yeah, it's fucking me. Radiation is going up. When I put it out. Yeah. What is this? Dart ticket. What is it? Ty to už updateli? Neupdateli si to, čo? Víno je zusaté. Ale niečo, ja. To je podľa mňa update stánku. Dobre. To je podľa mňa update stánku a možno tam dajú konečné. Nope. Nope. It doesn't matter. Takže takéto sáčka. Toto je tiež pekná sáčka. Oh! Ja som zavodol, že toto je tá sáčka, kde je ten Peaches. Man. To je sáčka. To je dedina, kde je ten Peaches. Well, there is a fucker here. To sprosté hovno. Prečo ide za mnou? Čo je to za kokota? A niekde tu? What the fuck? Čo je to za kokota? Odkiaľ sa to vzali? Čo je za kokotinu? Prečo mi to počíta smrte? Może desačka. To je absurdná sáčka. Absurdná sáčka. Zbraň nemám nič, pičná anomália ma stiahne ako hovno. Predtým som to našiel, tú kokotinu, ale zabil ma primitív, ktorý neviem odkiaľ sa zazal. Absolutna sáčka. Kde? Co za imbecil. Oni sem išli a zomreli to ako hovna.
I don't like
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Like, what the fuck is going on, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck happened here? Why are they going after me? Is it because Is it because I shot the fuckers? I hope the entire village is going after me. Like what? Like what the hell was that? Like what the hell was that, man?
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up.
I figured out what happened to Mastiff's group. Mastiff's group got wiped out by a deadly mutant. Mastiff himself was rescued by a monolithian and then taken away to recover. Dew and his men came to kill the monolithian. I had to intervene.
Listen up, Stiff. You did what I asked, and I'll send the coupons to your PDA. I don't want the rookies saying Lenz doesn't pay for his jobs. But to think you sided with a monolithian. They're monsters, Skiff. When I think about what they did in the past, it makes my skin crawl. The Gaffer's been protecting Zalicia against the monolith for years. Sure, you haven't been here that long, so you don't know about it all. But the others, they won't understand. I sure as hell don't. Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up.
I'm looking for information about Squint.
Everyone's looking for Squint, especially folks with fancy gear. But I'm a technician, not a search engine. And don't bother me about stolen goods like Squint did when he brought me those Warden sensors. If you need anything fixed, that's me.
If you're looking to wag your tongue, talk to Warlock at the bar. He's a real chatterbox.
Why does the zone need technicians?
They make sure your gun barrel doesn't fall off when you most need it. And if it does, at least they'll be here to replace it. Weapons upgrades, repairs, that's us. Armor, too. You can't roam the zone in a crappy vest. Not for long, at least. Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
Mám peniaze na to.
So long. See you around.
Mám peniaze na nič.
I know it's dangerous, but I'm offering you good money here.
Sure you are. No way, man. Find yourself some other dope, willing to march into certain death.
I've got the best deals in the zone. Ask anyone, guaranteed. I'd never try to pull one over on the rookies like Sidor does. If anything breaks, it's because you need to take care of your gear. This stuff's not made of steel. Well, except for the things that are. Anyway, show me what you've got. Well, show me what you've got.
Тут има тайда. Odkiaľ zonáte peniaze, že si retardovaný?
Squint. You know that name?
You bet I do. He brought me some guns and sensors. How was I supposed to know they were taken from the ward? At least I was bright enough not to take the sensors off him. I mean, I can understand the guy to some extent. Just between you and me, okay? All those riches just lying around, waiting to be taken. How could you refuse? But still, the arsehole almost got me killed. A walking honeypot. That's Squint for you. If you meet him, give him a black eye from me. To think, I got him a whole new suit in exchange for some guns looted from corpses.
So, do you know where I might be able to find him?
He told me he's going to study some arch anomalies with Uncle Lonya, the bastard. They say the gaffer used to know Strelok himself, the Strelok, who went up to the centre of the zone and stirred up so much shit. We're still talking about it, but the gaffer won't say a word, damn it. Then again, if I knew a dude like him, I guess I'd keep quiet too, just to stay on the safe side. Thanks. See ya.
I've got a job for you, Stalker. Welcome to the area, Stalker. I've got a job for you, but I should warn you. It involves going to the poppy field.
What the fuck is poppy field?
The poppy field? What's that?
One of the zone's most infamous wonders. Lots of people are drawn there, but few ever leave. As soon as you walk into the field, it saps your energy, making you weak and drowsy. That's where our farmstead used to be before the accident. I guess it's probably still there, but you'd have to be nuts to settle down in that place.
What kind of job did you have in mind?
When my parents and I were evacuated after the accident in '86, we left a family heirloom in the root cellar. An old Orthodox icon. My mother, she kept talking about it until the day she died. I need to find it. I want to have at least something to remember my family by. Bring it to me, and I'll pay you the full price of an expensive artifact. I couldn't get it on my own.
Do you know the root cellar's coordinates?
Sorry, I don't. I know the root cellar's somewhere out there in the poppy field, but that's it. Everything's changed so much.
Why can't you go look for the icon yourself?
I tried, but the moment I set foot in the field, I started feeling so groggy I could barely stand. And then I started hearing voices. Some I'd never heard before, others of those long gone. I can't remember how I managed to get away, but I am never going back there again.
All right. I'll bring you the icon.
I'd really appreciate it. Remember to stock up on energy drinks, though. The poppy field isn't that big, but you can get lost real easy.
Military boys, or what the fuck you are. Who the fuck you are? Bullshit. Ako zostane k tomu hovnu, netuším. Fucking horseshit. Nič.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
Bonuses, and they tend to care a lot more about how your build works and what skills you're using. For example, in the mercenary area of the tree, this one gives a 25% chance with crossbow skills to not consume a bolt. And here's one that gives grenades a chance to blow up a second time. Not only that, but she has many other time manipulation abilities. Using tempo is about 30%. With elemental of the void, you will deal with Zealous Inquisition, your enemies have a 10% chance to explode on death. The chance is doubled against demons and undead. With Judge, Jury, and Executioner, your initial hit against enemies can...
Ty kakos, unavený som z toho.
deal to...
Najskôr, že som unavený z tých hajzlov. Ten Stalker, to je sračka vyčerpávajúca.
30% of their life and damage, if you're lucky. This is great for hunting powerful bosses. And with Witchbane, you can break your enemy's concentration, preventing them from casting spells as often as they would usually do. You could also choose to become a Gemling Legionnaire.
Yeah, I want to be Gemling Legionnaire. That's what I want to be.
Enhancing your abilities by embedding gems directly in your flesh. Integrated...
3 additional skill slots. Right?
Efficiency will give you extra skill slots.
Jednak maximum color is some free blue support gems, so get it anyway. Free red. To sú dobré veci, že? Toto využijem vždy. Gemling Legionnaire.
Logical infusion gives you extra maximum resistances as you soak up more and more support gems. Adapt.
Áno, ty začínaš vždy dole, vidíme to. Tuto dole. Tuto on začína a preto odtiaľ to vždy ide. A vidíme to.
Adaptive capability allows you to use any color of gem without worrying about attributes, while crystalline
12% quality of all skill gems. Pretty good. 12% quality of all skill gems.
potential adds extra quality bonuses to every gem socketed into your character. So those are the ascendancy classes for the start of early access. But one thing we haven't talked about is instead the Acolyte of
No vidíme to, Monk začína vždy odtiaľto, prečo asi? To znamená, tí kokoti nič nezmenili, Stále si fixnutý z jednej strany ako kokot. Vidíme to, táto začína vždy odtiaľto zhora, prečo asi? No lebo iba odtiaľto zhora môže začínať. No, takže v podstate, ja bohužiaľ začínam odtiaľto z dola ako chuj. Takže budem to musieť celé obchádzať, ale to je v pohode. Som si zvykol. A to sú dobré veci.
enhancing your abilities by embedding gems directly in your flesh. Integrated efficiency will give you extra skill slots. Dermatological infusion gives you extra maximum resistances as you soak up more and more support gems. Adaptive capability allows you to use any color of gem without worrying about attributes, while crystalline potential adds extra quality bonuses to every gem socketed into your character.
Transversná kvalita skill gemov, no. Začínam vždy z dola, či sa mi to páči, alebo nezačínam z dola. Sáčka. Sáčka. Neplánuj toľko napäť. Bože, nič nejde, všetko sa zosie, kokotichu. Ešte ten pávovek zaspavili na sračku. Man. Obslovná sračka. Nič nefunguje ako má. Ty kokos, ten Stalker, to je pekná sračka tiež. Man. Som mu navený z neho. No nič, balíme, veľa hodín. A 7 hodinový segment zosatý. No.